Good morning, YouTube. Hello, 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 hello. What we're going to be doing today, we're going to be hopefully finishing my TOON Link Randomizer that combines Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks. If this is the first time you're seeing this, I highly recommend checking out the link in the description, so that way you can see it from the first stream all the way to the end, because this is stream 5. As you can see, we're almost 24 hours into this. And it has been a bit of a journey. But at this point, good morning, YouTube. Hello. I see Shion and Allison are out there. Hello, hello. Hi, Crimson. How was gaming last night? Gaming last night was good. I played Minecraft with my wife, and that was a good time. But hey, Allie, hey, Meep. Good morning. My game plan for the day is I'm going to start in Earth Temple, I think. Because we have Earth Temple, and we have Command Melody now. So we should be able to do stuff in Earth Temple, and we should be able to do stuff in Wind Temple. But we're going to do Earth Temple, we're going to do Wind Temple. We can also go do a drive-by on Cyclos, because Cyclos, we have a bow now, so that helps. But that's the thought, that's the idea, them's the breaks. And them's the breaks. Alright, so as far as Earth Temple's concerned, Earth Temple is in Tower of the Gods entrance. So we're gonna do that. How close are we on the Triforce? I think that we need... like 3 more. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we need 3 more. You ever get bow? I got a bow. Resnick Esco, hello. Hey, Jill. Revenge of the Seed? No. No revenge. Today's not a revenge day. Today is a cleanup day. Oh, wait. Medley, come back. You can blame it all on me. Even though you don't know how to go through a door. Boom, boom. Do we ever beat Spirit Tracks? No. No. We are Desert Temple keys away from being able to beat Spirit Tracks. 1 hour stream today? It's not going to be a 1 hour stream today. Even if we end up getting everything we need, it's not going to be an hour. And if it is, we'll just, I don't know, play Tunic or something. You know? Go do a 3D Zelda 1 rando. Easy peasy. Whoops. Agonizingly close to Spirit Tracks? It's true. Streaming for just an hour today? No, they're... No. Wait, do I have soup? I never got soup from Grandma? This is bullshit. Thomas had never seen such bullshit. What happens if you don't finish the rando before midnight? It's not gonna go on that long, I can promise you. It's not gonna go on that long. It's hard to tell which chew is what with the color changes. Yeah, so the way that I tell is just the spawn location of it. So I just know that very close to the light beam we have a red and a green. And then we then we go from there. Alright, so we should be able to open all this up. No, I didn't. Okay, at least it did work. I didn't mean to hit the return button. It just kind of happened that way. $300 checks before midnight, 100%. It's not gonna go that long, guys. It's not. It's not. It's not. Are these famous last words? Maybe, but I'm not that famous. So how can they be famous last words if I don't even have 20,000 YouTube subscribers? Just saying. I'm not even a Twitch partner. It can't be famous last words. Not much you can do in here. I have 2 keys and the boss key. No game is go mode, Gecko. Didn't see if you got Earth God Lyric. I don't. But I think I can work my way around that. I believe. I don't think I need Earth God's Lyric for some of it. Snow Rabbit to Spirit Tracks. It's not what I'm looking for. I don't know. I'm gonna try my best to work my way around not having Earth God's Lyric. I don't think that I can finish. I might be able to finish the temple without it. I just need to try some stuff. Or this is going to be Earth God's Lyric right here. Yeah, you see that? Perfect. Earth God's Lyric, yeah. Definitely not a sand rabbit. Definitely not. Alright, so there's that over there. Which way do I want to go? I think that if I don't go left, that ends up going better for me. So let's not go left. And then we can always come back around to the left side if we need to. So let's try this. Whoops. See you, Medley. So I'm genuinely curious about this. I'm gonna see if... I'm gonna see how this works. See if I can't get past this little Earth God's Lyric door. So let's try to get storage here. I'm pretty sure that this is optional, so. Let me do a save state just because I'm new to this. No. I've heard of Balatro. I have a lot of time in Balatro. It's one of the games that I'm going to be playing for Randomania. Damn. No, I didn't get Earth God's lyric. I was just joking. Damn. Hey, Bloob. Damn. I am not good at the timing here yet. I almost got it. I almost got it. That was too early. Okay, that might have been a little bit too late. That was too early. I always panic hit the cancel button. See? Like, that was a panic button. Ouch. That one was actually, I thought that one was going to be pretty good. It was not. Come on. I never claimed to be good at glitches. Ah, damn it. That would have been okay if I had just not panic pressed the button. What's the goal here except to waste bombs? So I'm trying to enter a state where I am in the air with my Wind Waker, and then 3 frames before I hit the ground, I cancel that, and then that will get me into a storage state. Really? No. How many? I've wasted 20 bombs at this point. Dear God. Really? Yeah, it's not to necessarily glitch out of bounds. It's to change my hitbox so that way I can squeeze past the Earth Temple, like the Earth God's lyric door. Yeah, I mean, this is just something that, like, I just have to... There we go. Now I have it. So then when I end up opening this chest, that puts me into a state where, like, if I was to walk up to this wall, you see how my hitbox is now smaller? It's because I currently have the hitbox of Link when he's opening up a chest. Oh shit. Well, I think I fucked up. I think I have to get it again. I think I have to get it again. Let me go back. Because I should have pulled out my Deku Leaf and just flown. Unfortunately. Is that kind of annoying sound confirmation that it's working? That's not the confirmation that it's working for me, but that's the confirmation that it's working for you guys. I didn't think that I was going to get the dive there. Is this similar to Bomb Hover? No. I don't think so. Maybe? Alright, if you're asking about OOT, I don't know. I don't know any OOT glitches. Damn. Hey, Deuce. GG being here all week. There we go. I got it much earlier this time. So then how do I get up there, though? That's a question. How do I get up to... How do I get up there? Is... Hold. Because I can't climb walls while in storage. And if I get damaged, I don't think that that count. Let me try and see if getting damage takes me out of it. Whoops. Taking damage doesn't take me out of it. What about Waterfall Kuko? Hold on. There we go, that works. Think you can time the jump with the bomb? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oops. Can you storage glitch off the pillar next to the bridge? Don't think so. I don't think that I have anywhere to push me down. I need to have enough space for it to knock me up. Almost. Really? I think that the issue is that I need to be farther back. Like this. There we go. And then I should be able to just get through here, right? Oh, not there. Should be able to just get through here, no? Not like that. Can I not do it from this angle? Can I go from... Oh my god. Being able to climb this is very weird. I've definitely seen this work, though. How do you normally get past this door, then? If it's not... How do you normally get past this door? Hold on, let me look up Earth God's lyric skip. See, let me see if I fuck something up. If I even needed storage. So there's one from Gymnast for 12 years ago. Oh, it's one of those? Yikes. But that is not... It's not the recent one. There is a new one. What did they call it? They called it... Song Statue? Earth Song Statue? Skip? Now, Gymnast said that it's obsolete in the title, but then didn't put a link to the new one in the description or anything. The heck, man? What are you doing to me? I mean, I guess I can try the obsolete way. I guess I could try the obsolete way. We could do that. Or I could go to Wind Temple. Either one of these would work. Either one of these would work. Because I might not have to do this yet. I would have thought that storage would have been good enough for this, but apparently not. Okay. You're a Wind Temple? Damn, you got me. You got me. Oh, shit. Then you made me mess up there. No. I also need the magic, so I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't even have Grandma's soup to give me magic. We should have skulls back here with magic. Shit, my bad. I'm sorry, sir. Don't let it happen again. No magic in those skulls? What about these pots? Darth, thanks for the 20 streak. Thank you. There we go. Alright, so what I want to do... These guys don't actually die to Boomerang. They also don't die to that, but they do to Hookshot. Okay, so the setup for this. We probably want to be lined up here. Go up. Place the bomb. No, not like that. Oh, we want to sword drop it, is what we want to do. Okay. Well, let's try it. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Damn it, I should have... I should have just save stated up there. So I don't have to do the walk of shame. I hit the hookshot button when I meant to hit the Deku Leaf button. Let me just equip that on the right button. And then just in case I mess up again, let me save state again. Nope, that's wrong. So what about here? No, that's not going to work either. See, I'm too far to the left right now. So I need to be like here-ish, I guess. And now I'm waiting too long. So where does he start this? Okay, so it's definitely a late pull on the... Definitely a late pull on the Deku Leaf. Let's try like right here. No. Do I have to cancel it? I do have to cancel it. Okay. It's kind of weird to not have like a good tutorial for this. Like I just see somebody do it, not necessarily... Damn. Not necessarily, like, teaching how to do it. No, not like that. Is this Wind Waker HD exclusive? It shouldn't be. It doesn't seem like it would be. No, not like that either. Maybe I'll just come back. I am a little bit... Yeah, maybe I will just come back. Whoops. So that's the other issue, is that now that I do it that way, if I jump too far to the right, then I'm on the right side of the bomb instead. That was too early. What? Yeah, that's not close enough either. I'm wondering if there's something that I need to do that I'm not doing. Is this with storage? No, because you can't grab the ledge with storage. At least I don't think you can. Okay, I'm gonna come back. I'm not gonna do this right now. Not gonna do this right now. Which checks are actually in logic right now? Actually quite a bit in Wind Temple. And then we have like one over here. Like this is in logic over here. I think. Looking like a 15-hour stream after all? It's not. Oh, I don't have fire arrows, so that's why this isn't in logic. That makes sense. Okay. Let's just go to Wind Temple then. Let's just go to Wind Temple. Have I tried believing? I am believing. I believe in me. Wind Temple's gonna have Earth God's lyric, and then we're all good. Wind Temple was Wind Temple, I believe. Do 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 do. So how's everybody's days going? I know it's early. Still for a lot of you. Any good plans for the weekend? You're just jamming out to Girly Pops? You know, I was trying to, because I know that my voice is in there somewhere, I was trying to hear it, and I was literally going back to when they, to the chant. Like, go back, go back, go back, go back. I can't hear it. I think I found Jangle in there, but I can't. I can't hear it. I can't hear myself in there. You can't hear anyone? I, like, kind of made Jangle out there. Just a little bit. Alright, so we can... So tomorrow is gonna be my 9-year anniversary of when Julie and I started dating. So that's fun. Doo-doo. Power gem pack to Phantom Hourglass. I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that. GG dating, thank you. You guys must be serious or something? Maybe. I don't know. She somehow convinced me to, like, live in a house. Like, the same house. It's kind of weird. And stuff. It's very weird. Oh, I should have gotten some soup before coming in here, so that way I didn't have to rely on the grass magic. I rolled with it though, I did. I did. You know, I am nothing if not adaptable. Yeah, that's what they say about old Terra. He's an adaptable fellow. Any special plans to celebrate? I don't know yet. Usually I just make, like, special dinner because she doesn't like going out. So, I'll probably end up making some focaccia and some soup and stuff. In Texas, we have common law marriage. I don't think we have common law marriage here. Putting beans in cake or brownies? No, I don't really. I don't really plan on baking anything aside from the bread. And beans don't belong in bread. Beans work in brownies because brownies are already supposed to be kind of fudgy and dense. Damn, well, I don't need that. Still gonna go grab it though, just so that it's off my mind. Went through all this effort to make breakfast and now you don't want it? Just eat, like, a little bit. And then maybe you'll change your mind. Bum, 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 bum. Listen, we love Makar. He's just such a bitch to control. If there was a mod to make Makar better, I would absolutely download it. 100%. And then maybe I wouldn't have an issue with Wind Temple. Eat the breakfast for Makar. Yeah. For the boy. He's perfect the way he is, said the person viewing the game and not playing. Bum 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 bum. You actually have the controller? That's crazy. Who let her have a controller? In my stream? What the heck? With the talk of the Insanity Community Archipelago? I wonder if a minimal archipelago run be possible, like 100 checks or less for each game? Yeah, I mean, it'd be possible. I don't know how interested a lot of people would be, because a lot of the time those games are like, you have very low check density. Oh shit. Whoops. You gave it to Jill? That tracks. Am I stuck on something? Makar, what are you doing? Thank you. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I mean, like, Wind Temple I think is fine. I think that the biggest issue with Wind Temple is how much you have to integrate Makar's controls into it. I think that's, like, the biggest issue. There's no reason for going over there aside from completionism. Oh look, another Pizza Hut. Is there anything back there? There is. Show me. Treasure map. Should I boot up Phantom Hourglass and just have it running in the background? So that way I can see what the treasure maps are that I find for it? You know, I'm thinking maybe. I'm thinking that could be a good idea. Oh shit, I kind of messed it up a little bit. Hold on. Let me fix that. No, I don't need to do that. I can just go through, because I'm gonna have to go backwards through that door anyway. It's fine. Do I need Makar for this room? Yeah, I will. Come on, Makar. That's another thing about Wind Temple, is you have to, like, item swap a lot. Do 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 do. We take the little dude, and we go. We plop him there, and we deal with these guys. And then I item swap again. When you realize Makar's in the shape of the Korok seeds? I mean, a little bit. Yeah, kinda. Another sand rabbit to spirit tracks? Oh, boy. Looks like all of the rabbits were backloaded in Wind Waker's temples. Yeah, what I kind of want to do one of these days is I kind of want to do like an all dungeons any percent run of this game. When I say any percent, I mean naturally, I mean like glitched. So that way I could figure out all of the... So that way I can like do a slow run and figure out all the tricks for this game. Ouch. Yeah, find all the glitches to then begin the speedrunning process? No, I mean follow a tutorial. Or not follow a tutorial, but follow somebody else's run. Do that run, but like as slow as I need to. See how long it takes, and then I learn from that process of everything that's required in order to do that run. Then a big red rupee. So I become the ultimate speedrunner? No, just so I'm better at rando. Just so I'm better at rando. Barrel, barrel, barrel. See an 8. Oh, shit. I fucked up. Because, like, I don't necessarily want to be fast. I just want to know the tricks. That way I can do randos fast. And where's this guy? Ouch. More videos sooner? Kind of. That's another part of it. It's that way whenever I roll Wind Waker, I can break it as much as I break Majora's Mask, you know? Do 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 do. Speaking of which, I should probably learn how to do Majora's Mask stuff without Bremen Mask, but Bremen Mask is so fun. See the new peak biomes? I briefly looked at them, yes. How far are you into each game? You could do exclamation point tracker to see how close I am in each game, or not how close I am, but how many checks I've done in each game. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Ouch. Red rupee. Oh boy. Oh wait, I need Makar now. No, Makar, come back. Actually, I can get him from the others. No. It's probably better for me to get him from this side. Let me kill the dudes from here. Maybe I should have just gone around. Yeah, we're over halfway through in each. We're definitely closer than that to finishing. It's my favorite. You know me so well. How exactly are those TV sites made? Like, do you need your own server? No. I just bought the domain on Cloudflare. And then I host the website. Everything on there is hosted just from the website. And of course, like, it connects to my Archipelago server and whatnot. But yeah, everything is... It's just a domain. So like I have a GitHub repository that has all of the site files, and then whenever I push to the repo, then it updates my website. And that's just hosted through Cloudflare. And then we need to do... What is this room? Behind the 7 Armos. Which is down here, I think. Is this the one key I need, or is there another key that I need? Because I think that the key down there would be a better use. Yeah, I think that this is a better use. More than likely. But that being said, we still have more doors to do before we come in here. Does that answer your question, Alec? But how to buy the domain? You go to Cloudflare and you buy the domain. You can do it from other domain hosts, but I just went to Cloudflare and then looked up the domain and I bought it. So I have it set so it redirects any terraguild.net over to terraguild.tv as well. So I have 2 different domains, and then it's just set to, like, I have it set so that I'm essentially renting the domain from them yearly, and I think it's like $25 for the domains that I've gotten. It was like $10 for the .net, and it was like $25 for the .tv, so I think I'm spending like $35 a year for both of those. Yeah, they're convinced that I'm going to be doing a 15-hour stream today, because I said that I'm finishing this rando. Okay. That's locked. That's not. Let's go through this one. Let's go through the first one, and then we'll push it down, and then we'll fix it up. That's not bad. I think Microsoft Office is more a year. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the domain that you want. Like, somebody... There was a scalper that took TerraGuild.com from me. I guess because I have a decent amount of YouTube subscribers. And they are holding it hostage for... unless I pay them $5,000. So I'm just gonna roll with TerraGuild TV instead. No! What the heck, man? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. Alright. Well, there's my Wind's Requiem. That's actually really cool to find that in Wind Temple. Wind's Requiem. That now puts Tower of the Gods into logic, because that's my Forbidden Woods. That's pretty neat. Among a couple of other things, like the Wind's Requiem chests, like in the cabana and whatnot. That's pretty neat. Right, now where else do I want to go? Here? Up here? Oh shit. I don't have enough magic for this! God damn it. This is why I definitely needed to get soup before coming in here. This is abysmal. No. I didn't realize that you couldn't actually leave while the fan is on. That's crazy. Alright, give me my magic, please. Please and thank you. Thank you. Is this even worth it? It is. Alright, now can we make this a double song dungeon? Can this be my Earth God lyric? That would be pretty cool. It's not. But that's alright. Alright, so as far as Wind Temple's concerned, we can get every check except for one. So I'm going to choose to hope that we don't need to go through the mini-boss room and we can just go through here and go towards Mulgara. It'll be okay, Makar. Just come on. Where is he? Is he above me? Oh, damn, he's gonna summon. Where is he? Behind? Man, I'm playing terribly today. Yeah, I'm playing absolutely dreadfully today. My mind is just not with the controller today. There we go. Hey, Dio. Thanks for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. You don't remember purple skeleton enemies? All the color palettes are swapped. GG 10 months. It's one of those days? It most certainly is. How are we doing today? Terribly, it would seem? Nah, not terribly. It's just I'm just bad at the game. That has nothing to do with how I'm doing. I'm doing just fine. But I did end up sleeping in a little bit too much today. Just a bit. And then I think that kind of set my brain into a weird state for the rest of the day. But that's okay. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Maybe it's also because I'm in Wind Temple. Y'all know how I feel about Wind Temple. Do 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 do. Like, I think that that's going to be one of the things that I'm really excited about, is learning how to do Wind Temple skips. Because, man, the less I can do in here, the better. Especially because the big thing that you end up doing when you learn the skips, from what I know, is the biggest thing is that you leave Makar behind. And you don't really need him. Like here, the way that you do this room fast is you don't use Makar. Because then you don't have to worry about the enemies, you don't have to worry about any of that. And that's like... that sounds like the best thing to me. Don't leave Makar behind, he's just a baby. I mean, he shouldn't be adventuring is the thing, though. He shouldn't have to adventure. And you guys want me to subject him to violence? It's not cool. Not cool. Do 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 do. Yeah, so like this room is pretty much instant, to my knowledge. And then you could just kind of like go right through that door. I don't even think you need him here. I'm pretty sure you don't. Pretty sure you don't. Oh, right. See, it's one of those days where I don't even remember to put on my iron boots when I have a bunch of wind in my face like that. So this is the one where you can literally just sidle behind, right? Yeah. Yeah. And I have the boss key for it, so let's do it. Here, I'll shut up and let you guys listen to your music for a little bit. Your tunes are on. What the hell, dude? Oh my god. Alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Mulgara's hit-based? Is he really? I didn't know Mulgara was hit-based. Alright, sorry I took away your music, guys. So then how do you do quick kills on Mulgara if he's hit-based? Interesting. I mean, I guess we're gonna have to find that. I might even, honestly, I might put Ages off for a week so I can do a slow run of this game. Because I want to know all the tricks. I want to speed this game up as much as I can. Alright, so there's some money here. But that was one of my that was one of my bosses. Yeah. You can call me a speedrunner, it's fine. This one time, it's fine. Dude, we have so much in logic now that we found our Winds Requiem. It's actually crazy how much that changes. Oh, I updated Group Hug. So now the people that, there's a cooldown, there's a 30-second cooldown afterwards. So after you guys are done, if anybody wants to try that. We want to go to Tower of the Gods? Tower of the Gods? Do we want to try Tower of the Gods? I have the keys, I just don't have the big key for it. Yeah, we can try it. What happens in the group hug, then you do another during the cooldown? It's the same thing. I don't have a differentiator right now. I will be putting a differentiator in, I just didn't think of it yesterday. How's the planning for TerraCon going? We can call Randomania TerraCon. And fine, I guess. Can I see out there? Does that look spiky to you? Out there? Or does that look brown? It looks kind of red to me, but I can't tell whether or not it actually is or if it's a trick of the light.
I think it's spiky, but I can't tell without my glasses. I think it's spiky.
Do 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 do. That was a big face? It was the same size face, just closer. Looking at the options on Cloudflare for the website name, I may want to get an Australian island name. Be aware that there are, like, requirements for some domains, like how you can't have .gov, but if you want .us, then you need to actually, like, prove that you are a US citizen to have a .us, that sort of thing. There are, like for the localized ones, there are, like, laws for that. Do 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 do. I figured somebody would clip it. Because I'm not gonna say the cringe thing that Twitch wants me to say. Not here. This is the wrong one. Damn. Don't you have to opt in for that to work anyway? You have to opt out for it to not work. Yeah, I think that looks spiky. Yeah, it's definitely spiky. Do 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 do. How can you tell? Because one is brown and one is red and gold. Oh, you son of a bitch. It was just money. Okay. Is there any way to void out so I can just go back up? Would drowning bring me back up? I think drowning would bring me back up. I'm pretty sure. When Link said, I really felt that. No, it puts you in your boat? Ugh. Damn. I thought I was onto something. Now I'm just a loser. Do, 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 do. I just don't like having to reclimb this. If only Tangia was on. You'll get your Tangia next week. I think Monday. I think Monday, since I'm probably going to be working on this for like a lot. I don't think I want to give myself more workload. So I might put off Ages for a week. So that way I can do my slow run of this game. And then we'll do BS throughout more of the week. I can't trust you now. Plans change. Does a set of all sets contain itself? Think so? But aren't sets But it would just contain a reference to itself, because aren't sets just a reference to, like, it truncates everything to the point where it is only one copy of each? So 1 week of Wind Waker learning? Nah, it would be like 2 days tops. You don't know that? Was that a reference that I just happened to know the answer to? Hey, Thunder. See, like, I haven't gotten far enough in my CS degree. That's gonna be, like, my top priority as soon as I have, like, enough time to just dedicate to something. The first thing I want to do is I want to finish my CS degree. You just reference Monty Python sometimes? Oh, I didn't know that it was a Monty Python reference. My what degree? Computer science. Or at the very least, read the Harvard, like, CS classes online. Because they have them readily available, but you don't get the degree for it. And I don't know if I would need the degree for it, because it's not like I would be getting a job in it, I'm just curious about it. That felt really weird. I know that I've been playing random dungeons for a while, but this right here felt probably the weirdest to me. Going into Forbidden Woods entrance and then just popping into, with my boat, into Tower of the Gods, that felt really weird. Okay. Are both of them good? No, just the front one. This one's not even good. This one's rupees. CS degree wouldn't even help you get a job even if you were looking? Sure it would. As soon as AI breaks, then who's gonna fix it? Whoops. Do 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 do. Alright, so this is all of the keys. Is Tower of the Gods big key skippable? I know that that's like probably the most awkward spot. I'm thinking. I mean, I know that there is a chest in the room before, but I don't know if that's like skippable. Skippable. Here's the link. Hell yeah. Let's watch this together. With chest storage. Out there? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's fun. That's fun. Okay, so we have Tower of the Gods boss in logic. Well, not in logic, but possible then. If you have an easier way to get through the to get past Earth God's lyric, then we would be getting closer and closer to go mode. We still need like items for. We still need bows. Don't call it in logic. It's not in logic. It's doable. It's doable. I'm just so used to saying in logic. Think there's another way, but I don't remember. That's okay. That's good enough. Ordered Ocarina of Time for your 3DS. I'm sure it will be different in 3D and fun. I don't think that... I think that OOT is pretty, like, to my knowledge, I'm pretty sure that the OOT remake in 3D is pretty much the same. I don't think that they really changed much. Earth Temple is able to be completed without medley. Yeah, I would just need to see what the... I would just need to see what the, Does that work? Is that in the right spot? Or is it over there? It's over there. I just don't know how to actually get across. I know that the Earth God's lyric skip is possible, especially since I saw a video earlier today on Gymnast's channel that said that the trick that I was looking at was obsolete, and I'm like, okay, can I see the actual trick then? And I just could not find it. I could not. Do 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 do. I'll come back for that one. Do you need storage for the clip that I was trying to do to get through to get past Earth God's lyric? That might have been the difference, because I didn't see that there was any sort of descriptor about chest storage being needed. But that would make sense. Okay. Rusty swordfish. I am gonna have to turn that in. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be important or not. More than likely not, but you know. Because I did try it without storage, and it didn't seem like I was getting anywhere. But I didn't think that I was going to be able to grab the ledge with storage. But I guess that the difference is that you can probably grab a ledge when you are exiting from Leaf, but not normally, if I had to guess. Just because, like, you can place yourself properly. You can only ledge grab out of Leaf when letting go right before. Oh shit. Like with storage, you mean? What? That was the worst case. That was the worst case scenario. In general? Yeah, I did ledge grab with Leaf. I just couldn't get it to clip me through with, to clip me through the corner that I was trying to clip through. I hate this room. Mostly because, oh my god. Mostly because the water makes it awkward. Water is so hard to control in this game. Ghost ship chart? We can go do ghost ship as well. Okay. This would be a great time for bomb arrows. Doo, doo, doo. Hello. Oh, fire and ice arrows. Okay, so now we only need one more bow. And then I think that we could... I mean, we need one more bow, we need 3 more Triforce pieces, and we need to do... We need one more sword, and then we need to go get our other sword from Phantom Hourglass, and then we'll be go mode in this game. So we still have a fair ways to go. But, like, I can see the path, I can see the vision. We love cycle-based things. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine, I'll just fix it in a sec. The rats are probably gonna move it anyway. Like my scream schedule? Yeah, my scream schedule. My stream schedule. Single chest is nothing. You scream every day at 123? Crazy. I wish I was that consistent. Doo doo doo. Don't have light arrows, so I'm gonna have to do the normal fight over here. And every time I leave, I keep forgetting to go back and get more soup. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Is there a fast way to do this room? Can we, like, jump across the sides there? Yes? I should try that someday. Should try that at some point. Alright, Dark Nut. Trying to find shirts, but you can't. There's just soup? Yeah, there's just soup. It's okay, Jumper. You do Wind Waker, I do Wind Waker, and then we can then we can compete. Just because we're both going to be bad at it, it's better to compete against each other than actual, like, runners. Small key for Temple of Fire? Yes. Yes. And then after that, we're gonna need our... I think we still need our big key for that dungeon, but we are almost fully set there. You just called me bad? Yes, I did. But I also called myself bad. Hey, Kelvac. Do 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 do. Bo-do-do-do. Come on, Command Melody. Give me my light arrows. Wouldn't that be cool? I mean, it uses light in some way, I guess. But that's not necessarily what I was looking for. Thank you, I guess. Now I can take pictures of stuff. It lights... Yeah, that's true. It uses lights and it shoots. I guess you're onto something here. Learning session would be great together. Too bad I just can't stream all day on a weekday. Yeah, that's true. You would need to... So you do what, Friday? Friday evenings? It's called PTO? For stream? Who would do that? Who would be so silly as to do that? That's at least your normal stream day? Yeah. I would do it? Who would be so silly to do that? Yeah, it's a weird thing to do. Yeah. It's a real weird thing to do. Do elemental arrows just flat do double damage? Is that a thing it does? Because I've never tried shooting a Wizrib with a fire arrow before. Boo-doo-doo. There you go. Go ahead and get in your spot. I'm gonna go back and get my checks. I mean, you could. You could. That's true. I'm hearing a lot of I could, not a lot of I will, which I don't blame you for. Damn. And now that we have Wind's Requiem, we can actually go in here, which is nice. Oh. Okay. Another treasure chart. Every chest seems like it's going to be, like, a big thing, and then I just keep getting disappointed. These games have so many, like, filler progression items. Like, they bait you a lot. Which I guess is partially my fault because I put rupees into, like, into the logic of it. But they bait you a lot. Yeah, all the charts, like, we have a lot of charts for both Phantom Hourglass and this game. We have rabbits for... Spirit Tracks. See a jumper. Secret cave chart. Game wants Goose Chase. It's true. The game craves the Goose Chase. It thinks it's Honk Waker and it needs to chase geese. Is that worth getting? No. Alright, so I don't need to get it. Which means I'm not gonna get it. You'll be great for this job. Cybersecurity consultant paying $0 to 250K. Oh, man. My favorite. Becoming more and more proud of myself every day for building my own thing. My own video game empire. Speaking of which, that's another project that I started with, like, what very little time I have. Maybe in, like, 7 years you guys will see a Terra Guild video game. And you bet your ass it'll be Archipelago compatible by default. What engine you use? I use Unreal, personally. I've messed around with Godot, but I like the blueprint, like visual coding style, a lot. And I think it helps me like logic my way through it instead of just having, like, it helps me think about it scalability wise, being able to see my code visually rather than like if I have to go back to something. Yeah, the time I don't have. It's true. So doing that is nice. And also, even though like I could work with Godot and then have it be completely open source, I don't mind paying a little bit of a royalty if I end up making over $1 million with a game. Unreal doesn't charge you anything for the first $1 million. So it's like at that point, I really don't mind. Because if I'm making $1 million off a game, I'm sitting pretty, man. Oh. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, they take a while to get used to. But I'm the kind of person that isn't really adverse to using something like AI for learning. Like if I need to figure something out, then I don't have a problem like having an LLM do the search for me and figuring out like what's the node here for this obscure definition that I don't know how to verbalize otherwise, you know? Triforce Shard 2, look at that. So now we're 2 cheese pieces away? Nice. 2 cheese pieces away. Oh shit. Whoops. That's because I don't know how to word my question to Google. Exactly. That's like, I think the best use case for it is because like if I don't know how to word my way through Google, like Googling is sometimes if you're trying to logic your way through something, it's really hard if you don't know the words for the actual like act of what you're trying to do. Which is a lot of the time my problem. Like I know conceptually what I want, but I don't know like verbally what I want. Do do do. Ouch. Thank you. Is the secret on the other side? Heck, dude. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to We're gonna have to get storage here. So that way we can get to the other, like, through the boss door. So this might take a little while because I'm not very good at video games. I could also use the statues to get the storage instead of the chest, right? No, well, I would have to get this the chest storage anyway, so it's whatever. It's whatever. All right, let me do a save state. No? I thought that was actually pretty good. Unfortunate. There we go. Third try? That's not bad. I'm getting more consistent. I'm getting more consistent. Wait, can I just open the door because I have a different hitbox now? Like, can I get through here and just open the door? No? Okay, so it does actually lock the door. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let me do a second save state just in case. I think I should be able to just... No? Okay. What? What? Ouch. Come on. Alright, so... From here, I have my storage. I need to be here. And then we need to jump up there. Get to just above this little notch here. Deku Leaf to jump slash my way through. Okay. Let's try this. So I'm also gonna need Leaf to get myself just slightly above. Oops. Oh, damn. I think I kind of see what I'm doing. Like that? Yes. Oh, shit. I think I went too far. Oh, I also should probably set the wind so that it will help me. Yeah, okay, but that's kind of the idea. That's kind of the idea. So let me set the wind. Is the jump slash to prevent grabbing the wall? I think it's to get yourself like a slight bit farther forward. And yeah, probably to prevent the wall grab, more than likely. Oh, that's bad. Save state here. And then I need to go up. Give myself a Deku Leaf. Okay, so I went to... I didn't... So in that case, I needed to pull out the leaf earlier. Is what I'm seeing. Like this. We made it through! No boss key needed. Nice. Big wins. The beginning of something that is probably way more than it should be. Okay, I do need to make an okay command. Honestly, it might even just be funnier to leave it not as a command. Hey, fish. Now the real question is if I beat this boss while still having storage like I do now, is that going to cause any issues? I don't think so. Actually, I think it was a cutscene. Since it was a cutscene door, I think that might have taken away my storage. Anyone remember Spectrobes? I do. I played Spectrobes. That was pretty fun. It reminded me of, there we go. The path can now be opened. Oh, chosen one. What about... This guy reminds me of the Dog of Wisdom. Anybody know the Dog of Wisdom? Ha, ta, ta, pa, ta, pa. That's a good wisdom. What is that, Sand of Hours? Sand Rabbit, never mind. Alright, well, we did the boss. That's all that matters. We finished out all of Tower of the Gods without ever having our big key. Now we just need to do... So the real question is do I go into Mountain Temple right now? Since I have the keys for it. Or do I assume I'm not going to find what I need in Mountain Temple? I think the idea is maybe I should go into Mountain Temple just to clear it out, just in case. Just in case. So maybe we go over to Spirit Tracks, do Mountain Temple, and then come back to Wind Waker since we have a bunch of checks that we have to do. Yeah, I think that that's the idea. Methinks. So we do a little pause. Do a little disconnect. Do a little launching Spirit Tracks action. Switching to Spirit Tracks action. Do. How's the Forbidden Forest hiding all of that tower so well from the outside? Yeah, the Deku Tree. We can just say the Deku Tree with no other explanation. That's good enough. Alright, we go back to Sword Guy. We activate our Lua script. And we play our game. Alright, so Mountain Temple. Pretty sure that's the big thing that we have. We have, as far as our tracker page is concerned, yeah, just Mountain Temple and then Tower of Spirits, floor 24 final chest. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 checks in Mountain Temple, so should be pretty fruitful, I think. Methinks. Let's not go Ocean Land. Let's go up to Snowland and then come down. I think I could go through Tower of Spirits. It's just slower. Oh shit, I almost portaled. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to toot the train, that's all. Isn't it so nice having infinite train speed? Said we need 3 keys to open the door. We've already been in here, Zelda. Like, twice? So now we have our keys. We have our boomerang and everything in this game, yeah? Yeah, we have every item in this game. We should be able to just pretty easily go for this. We have our sword scroll as well, so now we can do we have a great spin attack? No, we don't. No, we don't. Is this the He-Toys? The Heatus? The He-Twas? The thing that Erica and Jangle hate? Which game will go mode first? Damn, the Spirit Tracks people will be eating good. Because we are far from the other 2 games. Imagine it doesn't, though. Damn, that would be a crazy prediction. The odds are definitely on Spirit Tracks, though. That was just a green rupee. With this AP, I wouldn't put it past it. I mean, you're right. You are right. Which one are you furthest from? Logically, Wind Waker. Feasibly, Phantom Hourglass. Okay. But Spirit Tracks is definitely like... Wait, I'm just tossing this, right? Oh, whoops. Even though I voted Spirit Tracks, I think it deserves to end this rando. I think it deserves to give up. Just lay down and die. Spirit Tracks, it's fine. Just give up, Spirit Tracks. That's my 10K you're talking about there? Remember, this door only opens if you have the key. That's true. Mm-hmm. Alright, so how do we get the stamp station in this room, though? The order. The order was... What was the order? I don't remember what the order was. But that's towards the end of the dungeon anyway, so it's fine. 4132? I think it was 4312, maybe. Maybe it was 4312. You vote Spirit Tracks? It's a good one to vote. That's realistically the most likely. Like currently, anybody not voting on Spirit Tracks, it's a somewhat easy bet right now. In my opinion. But also, who knows? Who knows? I mean, if we only find green rupees in Mountain Temple, then who's to say that we'll actually finish Spirit Tracks early? He's trying to bait y'all? No. Ouch. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. What's that? A ship? A ship for not Harkinian? Oh, right. I need to grab this over here. Your heart wants sushi? Ooh. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe I get sushi today. Maybe that's the plan. Soup tomorrow, sushi today? That could be pretty cool. Or He Toys. Alright, so is it 4312? Is it 4132? Triforce chart 6. More Triforce. Above sits the... Aim for the eye above second. So 2... 2143? Yeah, 2143 is the code actually. Okay. But then what if I do it in reverse? Does that give me the stamp station? So 3412 for the stamp station maybe? Just put your sushi in a bowl of water and then you have soup. This was forbidden knowledge I don't think I wanted. I don't think I wanted that. Close call with a timeout, to be honest. Yeah, I was gonna say, if there was ever a time for Jill's waiting emote, it was that. Wait, do I need the... Do I have the... I do already have it here. Oh, right. Yeah, no, you can't hit fire keys in this game because your sword being made of metal isn't good enough. Right. I remember now. I remember now. No. Give it to me. Thank you. B, thanks for giving a T3 sub to Esco. It's the ultimate flex whenever you toss the T3 sub out. And then this one, Moblin's letter. You know, these checks aren't really going too great for me. Just saying. These checks, Mountain Temple, not really hitting. Mountain Temple's not really hitting the goals that I have for it. It needs to up its KPIs, or else we're gonna have to have a PDP. A BYOB. Alright, so what if I do 4-3 or 3-4-1-2? Wait. One, two, three, four. What if I go in reverse? So then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. And then I just go right. No? How do you get this stamp station? Anybody know? Off top of their head? Aim towards the southwest corner to hit a crystal switch. I see. What? What? I'm aiming above it? How am I supposed to hit that if it's not... How am I supposed to hit that then? Hop back into the minecart so it goes clockwise? I need to go clockwise. How do I go clockwise? So I need to adjust this right here. Oh shit. Oh, I need to reverse the path anyway first. Gotcha. Gotcha. I missed a crucial step. Now we're going clockwise. Now we shoot. And now we get our stamp station. Got it. Sure. Understood. No, I don't want your stamp. I just did this for nothing. But yes, please, what's the stamp? A bee larva? Okay, well, I deserve that. Sure. Okay. Do 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 do. Since you were gifted the T3 sub, do you actually get a video? Yeah, if you want, for like the month. How long? You've seen the other entrance videos, right? It's like up to 10 seconds. You haven't seen any of the entrance videos, like when like this?
And it's ugly! Dragons and Vikings! Enemies again! Locked in combat to the bitter! Oh!
Swordsman scroll to Phantom Hourglass. Okay, so now we have Great Spin. I wish I could just take that, but I know that that kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah, but when B talked, you were already here. It's okay. Now you've seen it. Oh shit. You got here first? I thought you didn't talk for a while. Fair enough. Like I said, it's that kind of day, I guess. No! Shit! Oh wait, we're good? We're good, we're good, we're good. We got our boss key. Okay, cool. We got the boss key. Now we can go get the Mountain Temple boss reward. Pretty sure I made some smartass remark early on. Does sound like you. Do, 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 do. Oh, this is Volcano? Okay. I was trying to remember what boss was at the end of Mountain Temple. It being Volcano makes sense. That does make sense. Bow. Bow, bow. Hit the thing, please, and thank you. Ouch. Thank you. Yeah, if you'd like it. You just, like, send me a reference, as long as it's not, like, obnoxious. Like, it's a video within reason. It's up to 10 seconds, and as long as I'm not gonna get, like, extraordinarily easily copyright struck, you know? I mean, like, we even have, like, How to Train Your Dragon on there, and it's fine. I don't get copyright struck for that. Nice. We don't have spins yet. Where would you like me to post it? Just wherever. Just not here, because I can't save it from here. Just somewhere in the Discord. He slammed down. Why'd you have to place it over here? Now I gotta walk it all the way over. Oh, okay. I thought I almost missed it. Go, 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 go. Get him, get him, get him. Nice. 2-cycle volcano. I don't know if that's better or worse than last time. Or definitely not worse, but I don't know if that's better or neutral last time. But we get 2 checks here. And they are... Dungeon reward... Demon Fossil and Red Potion. Okay. Alright. Well, we had to do the boss. That was a requirement for it, so it's fine. That was a requirement. I think I actually have to... Do I have to... This is likely a UT error. Yes, I know, I see that, but... Do I have to leave the dungeon before... Or is Defeat Volcano gonna get in my way the entire time for UT? Interesting. Why is it killing the instance, though? Yeah, it just straight up disconnects me from the server. Strange. Very strange. Any Hoosers, that was what I wanted to do in Spirit Tracks. Now we can go do our checks in Wind Waker. Because I don't think we have any more anything else in Logic right now for Phantom Hourglass as far as temples are concerned. I could check though. Phantom Hourglass, we have... No, we don't have any dungeon rewards in Logic right now, so yeah, it makes sense to go back to Wind Waker. Alright. But bunnies. We don't have any bunnies in Logic. We've gotten most of the bunnies already, actually. While we're going around doing stuff, do we want to just, like, real quick do the withered trees? We could do the withered trees, like, super quick while we're on our way to do stuff. Do 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 do. Okay, so I didn't grab the frickin' water. All right, well then I won't do withered trees because I left them behind, and that's probably for the best. Fantastic. The stuff that makes me want to do immediately. We could do Savage Labyrinth, but I don't think I want to. Let's just go through all the way from Forsaken Fortress, all the way down. Ice Ring and Fire Mountain are probably a good call too at some point, but that's going to be closer to the end of my pass here. Can't believe it's already 11:30. I started streaming way too late. Do 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 do. And I should probably get soup before I go too. Wah, 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 wah. Do, 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 do. Okay. It doesn't seem like it was a waste to come over here. Was it? Oh! Progressive sword. And I know where the last one is. Maybe before we go do the rest of Wind Waker, maybe we go and do, we go dredge that up from the bottom of the ocean in Phantom Hourglass. Sounds like that could be fun. Sounds like it could be fun. Let me do a save state super quick before I do this. Phantom Hourglass. Okay, so we... So we need to go to, I think it's the Southwestern Sea. Pretty sure. Doo-doo-doo. It looks like that universal tracker is actually broken. So we need to go through all of these. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's this one down here, but I'm gonna go through these motions first before doing that. Okay, well, never mind, I guess. That whirlwind really didn't want me to be there. Sure, fair. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We do also have fishing, but I don't think we have to do any fishing. This is what I get for trying to multitask. Oh god, I didn't realize that I was going into something. See ya, Alec. Boo-doo-doo-doo. No, 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 no. I really am wrecking the salvage arm. I really, really am. It's fine. I mean, it is. Because I'm pretty sure this is going to be my sword. No, that's my minor fire tracks. That's not my sword. Which then does put more bunnies into logic. But... No thanks. Ouch. Boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. I need to get better with steering this ship when it's this fast. You ever make a plan and try to enact it, but then get hit with the most sleepy tiredness? True. You know, I do feel that. That's me right now with this. A big sleep right now. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I can speed this up, actually, if I want. Because who cares if it gets wrecked, right? Honestly, playing at 200% speed just feels way more responsive. That felt so much better to me. And then there's my sword for Wind Waker. GG Wind Waker sword. Okay, so the go mode item that we need, I believe we need 2 more cheese pieces, and we need 1 bow and arrow. 1 progressive bow. So why don't we just, like, real quick before we leave, we'll go grab this salvage that's down here that I forget what it is. And then we'll go back to Wind Waker and do our Wind's Requiem checks. Yeah, honestly, playing this at double speed is... Hello? Maybe not. Maybe it's not. Playing this at double speed feels better. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm just crazy. And then this one was my Triforce Crest, which is important for Phantom Hourglass as well. Alright, cool. Let's head back over to Wind Waker. Disconnect there. Go back to here. Do this. Are we still connected over here? We are. Alright, so now, look at us with our sword. And before we do anything else, let's get some soup. Let's get soup. Because I keep forgetting to get soup. Hey, Grandma. Do we have the 10 Knights Crests, actually? Oh my god, we have 9? Isn't there one in his house? Or is it just that he gives you one? We could just do like a casually quick Savage Labyrinth. Yes, please. Yes, please. Very good. Very, very good. Very, very cheap. Do I know the infinite soup glitch? No. Alright, so let's go all the way north first. I have a good feeling about Fire Mountain and Ice Ring Isle, but I still want to do my rounds. Oh man. Creeper. Oh man. I wanted to get my boomerang out, actually. You kidding me? No. Forgot that it seems a little silly that you can't like pull out your cannon when your boomerang is working. Okay. So we gotta get over to that one. I think that it's too low from over here. I think I actually do need to go over to this one. Bo-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do I want to be here and then go that way? That might be the easiest way. And this, my friends, is why I don't like the reefs. Okay. Wind Tingle statue? Well, that's statue number 5, so we can go back and see Tingle whenever, I guess. Foxspire Isle, we have enough money for it now if we wanted to go back. Go get my treasure map for Phantom Hourglass. Check and see what that at least gives me. Can you put on your Tingle costume for when you meet Tingle? I'll have you know, I threw that shit out. I'm never putting that on again. It was physically uncomfortable. I didn't like it. Until next time you buy it? No. It's not happening. I would need to lose like 20 pounds for that to happen again. Honestly. Banan Southeast. Okay, let's check super quick what that gets me. Just like super quick. It's just a Greg? Okay, we don't need to worry about it then. I like how my goal is like wedding guest dress and yours is Tingle costume. I don't understand what you're saying. Whose goal? The goal for what? Oh, yeah. For losing weight. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, actually, I think I already checked these. I'm pretty sure I don't need to do this. Unless... No, I don't think I did check this one, actually. I outran my boomerang again. Only Sith steal in absolutes? Well, I don't like Star Wars. Does that make me a Sith? Wait, who's Tingle? I don't play Zelda? Tingle. Do-do-do-do-do. Tingle is Tingle. Okay, well this was nothing. That's okay that I got it. Once you're older, you realize Tingle is somehow a more normal 35-year-old than most. I disagree. I disagree. I would have to say. You doing another subathon come October? No. No, I'll do some kind of event after I finish Randomania. I Conquer, you mean? Mm-mm. Is Randomania gonna be a subathon? No, it's gonna be a video series. Thank you. Trying to do a no-hit rando of this game would be ridiculous. Like, how are you supposed to handle these guys? I guess you would just have to do that. What? I think I already killed the gunboats. Oh, I also need to open up my charts, just in case I'm running into anything, and I should probably go unlock these as well once I get to Isle of Steel. Did I already go buy one, or no? No, I didn't already go buy one, which is good. Great Fish Isle has one that I have to go grab, but that's gonna be... Okay. Do I need to open up the Ghost Ship chart to get into Ghost Ship, or do I just need it? Alright, well, we'll just mark this one as done. I don't want to go up there. Okay. While I'm here, let's go to Tingle Island. Let's go get our check from there, and we will decipher as much as we can for the moment. Which I think should put Great Fish Isle on the list of what to do. I think we can do 3. Maybe not 3. Maybe not 3. Unless this is money. Well, maybe. This one is just a bomb refill. You don't have to say anything. If you don't feel like chatting, then you just lurk too. We got plenty of people that just kind of hang out. Progressive bombs to Phantom Hourglass. At least we got some money. Yeah, okay, so we got enough money to decipher all the charts. Doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Oh no, I can't do another one. Damn, I'm gonna be one off. I'm literally 5 rupees off. No. Are there rupees in this grass? No. Well. Does that at least give me great fishes? Yeah, it does. That's all I really wanted. Alright, so great fish. Where's the other Triforce chart? It's gonna be South Triangle Island that I probably don't have unlocked. No, it's probably 7-star that I don't have unlocked, right? Yeah, that's fine. We can get there later. Doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Maybe he can give you a discount? He's never going to give me a discount. He's trying to reach Rupee Land. And he can't do that if he's giving discounts. Hey, there's my rupees. I found rupees. Alright, Islet of Steel should be next. We can also get some rupees there. We have to do the cave on Needle Rock. We have to do the cannons on Five Eye Reef. As well as the sunken treasure over there. Why is there... That's interesting. So it refills, it gives you refills, or it gives you rupees. Strange. And nothing here. Let's get out of here. Let's do... Alright, so we need to defeat the enemies on this one. Why was this one not... Why did I not do this one yet? Did I just leave it behind? I might have just left this one behind, and then I marked it off, and then I... Oh, because I didn't have a bow before. It would make sense. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have left this one behind. I could have done this one. Now that I know that this is a Wizrobe lookout platform, then I could do this with just hookshot. Alright, another treasure chart. Treasure chart 15. Don't know where that's going to take me, but might as well open it up. Okay. Alright, so we have stuff on Five Eye, we have stuff on Needle Rock. Think you're gonna finish the rando today? I am going to finish this rando today. Even if it takes me like 4 more hours, I will. It's gonna happen. And this is Heart Container. That's the only issue, is that I'm not finding good things quite yet in Wind Waker. No matter the cost, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this today. We are just like a few things away from finishing it out, really. We should be good to go somewhat soon. Like, we've actually gotten a few things for Wind Waker that makes me think that we'll probably finish Wind Waker before we finish Phantom Hourglass. Which makes sense, I guess. But I didn't think that that was going to be the case. I thought that we were going to finish Phantom Hourglass before Wind Waker. My guess is the ratio of useful items to total checks is pretty small at this point. Yeah, pretty much. Like right now I'm getting this grass rabbit for the spirit tracks, which, sure, the rabbits will eventually amount to small checks at the rabbit station, but I would rather try to finish spirit tracks and then not have to worry about those checks, because then I can just release them from spirit tracks. We don't have anything else on the southwest, right? No, just the Five Eye Reef. Yeah, it's pretty low at this point. We don't really have a whole lot to do. You're going through it right now? Tell me all about it. Unless you don't want to, then don't. I could use some conversation fodder though for Wind Waker exploring. Wow, there's a lot of cannons here. Do 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 do. Oh boy, money. Thanks for money. Just spent the last 2 hours walking around in 84-degree heat while passing out 150 flyers. Well, you did it. Are you done, or is there more work to do? Honestly, with how things have been going, 84 is not as bad as it could be, at the very least. We have had some real rough heats this year. Okay, now I have to go up too. Whoops. So where is the actual check? It's all the way over there. So I need to jump from one to the other. Jangle and I are now set up for game tomorrow. What play? What play? How do you unlurk? I'll give you one guess. Split fiction? Oh, nice. Do 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 do. GG splitting the fiction. He wanted a break? He just doesn't know what he's missing yet. Spirit of Courage progressive. Okay. You just don't know what you're missing, Jangle. You want to not play Expedition 33. You want to not play Outer Wilds. I don't know how good Akami is. I've heard good things, but you want to not do that. You're right, I do famously hate fun. So do I, that's why I'm playing Wind Waker right now. Do 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 do. Okay, so salvaging, we can go to Spectacle Island. We don't need to do the auction. We have Lenzo's house. Blech. All of that. We have Stonewatcher Cave. Pauper Nile Wizrobe Cave. That's something else I don't want to really do. We could, though. Yeah, man, we're like at the point where we're doing the things that I don't necessarily want to. I think I'm going to go straight to Ice Ring Isle. I'm going to go to Southern Fairy Island. We're going to do the lookout platforms there, and then we'll do Ice Ring Isle and make our way up through the Oasis, and then we'll go to Fire Mountain. Jangle's such a good streamer. Like that Terra guy could learn a lot from Jangle. It's true. I learn a lot from him, he learns a lot from me. It's not mutually exclusive. Ouch. Do 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 do. I don't even think it hit the first one. It didn't. These goddamn cannons, man. Alright, so that one is nothing. Got it. And then this one, also nothing? Also nothing. Okay. We'll just move on then. We'll just move on, go over to the Ice Ring Isle. We could go down to Two Eye Reef, but I can't really be bothered. Not yet. We'll do that when we have to. We can go back to Bird's Peak as well. Do do do. Oh, do I actually have to shoot the dragon? I thought I just had to shoot the island. Yes, I do. Anything fun in this chest? No. Link should freeze swimming in ice water? Do you not like fun, Lance? That doesn't sound like a very fun thing. How's he gonna get out then? Doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Actually, now that you say that, they did do that in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And I can agree, it's not a very fun mechanic. You think Lance is Team Ganon? I think I'm Team Wah. Alright, first good chest I've seen in a while. I mean, it's a nice quality of life, I guess. And now I have to go do the what's it called? The flight control platform? How am I messing this up? There we go. You taking off tonight? Don't tell anyone? Oh shit, sorry. My bad. I'll just unsay it. Wait, there's my Knight's Crest. Now I can go back to what's his face? Not here? Jangle would never do that on his stream? Maybe he has something to learn from me. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're almost there, y'all. We're almost there. Just 2 more items for Wind Waker, and then we're good to go. We just need the cheese. That's it. That's it. Just the cheese. We got our light arrows. Now I just need to find the cheese. I don't think I have any cheese hints for Phantom Hourglass, right? Which one is this? This one is Temple of the Ocean King hint. I don't think we have any Triforce Shard hints. No. No, we don't. Okay. So those are still a little bit away. Just a little bit away. I'm glad that I went through Ice Ring Isle then. I had a pretty good feeling about it. I went for it and it paid off. Alright, so let's go through the Oasis, which is north of us. Wand Guy's... Wand Guy's Oasis. Nice. I forgot that it was going to rename it to Wand Guy. Bumpadoo. Am I annoying yet? How did hi turn into Link? On your browser or in my or in my chat? Oh boy. Boat's taking on a lot of water? No, you. But does he have Molder and Boogie? No. Can you... I mean, I could add it. I don't know about these emotes until somebody tells me about them. Sir, please. There we go. One, two, three. All right, let me see. 7 TV. Molderm. Boogie. See, I don't know. I don't see it. You gotta send that one to me, because I don't see it anywhere. Each game has 1 cheese to collect? No. This game has 2 more cheeses to collect. It's better TTV? Never mind. Well, I mean, if you send it to me, then I can also add it to my 7TV, because 7TV is a custom platform too. I just can't. I just don't want to do it right now. But I will do it. Unless that's too much work. Hey, Kyle. Good afternoon. Terra. I'm a New Hampshire prince. I've recently come across a large amount of diamonds worth $1 kabillion. But I need your help to get them processed. I don't know how to process diamonds. Can you send me $100 for paperwork and I'll split the diamonds with you? Thanks. I don't know how to process diamonds. Also, diamonds are not like if you do that, then diamonds will stop being considered rare because they're already a scam. You're a scam? Damn, I fell for it. So did everybody else on Twitch, I guess. Diamonds are forever? So is moissanite. Pizza Heart. Power of the Gods. Six Eye Reef. Okay. Ouch. Sorry I missed your birthday, but happy belated birthday, buddy. Whose birthday? Matt's birthday? When was Matt's birthday? Isn't it tomorrow or something? Two weeks? It's 2 weeks from tomorrow? No, sorry, that's the other person that I know. Is your birthday the 22nd of August? You can't have that day. You're gonna have to give it back. You can't have that day. It's yours? No, it's Julie's. Give it back. No way? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Do 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 do. Another orange rupee. She's invited to our birthday. Mm-hmm. So here's a so V4. I have a question for you. And this isn't like judging or anything. I'm just wondering. If you don't play Zelda, how did you find me recently? Because I've only really been playing Zelda recently. Any of the games finished? No, but we're getting somewhat close. We have one item away from Spirit Tracks Go mode. We got gunboats on us. Damn it. Yeah, this is about how I expected this conversation to go. Do-do-do. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Can we, like, not get destroyed by bombs, please? Jill, it's not okay? It's not okay. Nothing is ever okay. You can't just, like... No, you can't hookshot from here to there. That's definitely not a thing. Almost definitely not a thing. That seems a little far. Yeah, it definitely is. Doo-doo. No, I don't think shield is what I'm looking for in Spirit Tracks. I genuinely do not think that's what I'm looking for. Thank you though. Morgan, thanks for the 170 streak. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so what else? We have... Destroy the cannons and gunboats in the Cyclops Reef. Cyclops Reef is right next to... That's crazy. Boom, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Jill just waiting? It's Jill's signature move, is waiting. Wait, since that was your first words, are you not able to start a group hug? Or did it just override? Why don't I see the group hug start? That was weird. Thank you. Oh, man, this is going to be a big group hug. And then who's going to awkwardly stare at it from the distance? Wait, is that a key? Where do I need a key for? Earth Temple? I mean, it could be a big key. It could be a big key. No, this would be a local key. This wouldn't be a key ring for this wouldn't be a key ring for another game. This would be a local key. What does a group hug sound like? A group hug sounds like people hugging, which doesn't really make too much of a sound unless the people make sounds, if I had to guess. Doo-doo. Not cosmic, just saying I'm so lonely. It's okay, everybody else that's outside of the group hug also can feel that way with you, so you're not alone. Alright, this key is Wind Temple small key. Oh, that's probably worst case scenario. That's the one check that I haven't been able to get. That's going back to somewhere I've already been. No thanks. Stonewatcher Island Cave, yeah. Okay, so Stonewatcher Island, I believe, is directly... It's down there. That's what it is. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Like, we're getting there. It's just a little bit of a trudge before we finish up. That's all. We're getting there. Eventually. It might be Temple of the Ocean King. We might have to go to Temple of the Ocean King soon. Do we want to do Temple of the Ocean King or Savage Labyrinth first? That's the real question. Did I just get a triple? Ooh. triple kill. Look at me go. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna not even worry about fights anymore. I'm just gonna... Whoop. Whoop. And then whenever I need some more magic juice, I just drink up. I will say I'm looking forward to the speedrunner, not a speedrunner arc. The slow running. I think that that'll actually be a lot of fun. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I think that upgrading my gameplay in Wind Waker is going to be pretty cool. Damn. Spin attack one-shots those guys. Infinite soup is very nice. It's okay, Jill. It's okay. Listen, I get it. Doo-doo-doo. Guild hug? Unfortunate use of the command. Oh, I should make guild hug like a command for... If somebody does that, then they hug the actual building. The guild all just gets loved on, yeah. You know, we're really getting there. It's taken a little while, but we're getting there. Oh, I was jumping towards the cannon boats, not my actual boat. Let's go to Windfall since it's daytime. We'll go do our Windfall checks at Lenzo's. Oblin's letter. Do I have to do this? I think I have to hand it to her, right? Maggie's letter goes in here, and then Boblin's letter goes in the other one. And then note to mom, I think, has to go in there too. Forgot the number for the better flip chance. There's... What are you talking about? There is none of that. 69 might actually work, though. Ooh. Scared of the manual you're currently creating? Haven't even reached the 3rd gym in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. And I'm already at 200 checks, and that's without trainer or dex sanity. It's true. That's a lot. It do be a lot. I'm sure that there's gonna be a lot. I don't really know Gen 3 that well, so it's... I do not know. Looks like we have one important thing in there. Okay. Now, something I'm wondering is the postman check there before I see him in the House of Wealth? I guess we can go check. Thank you for using your magical mod powers to clean up all the tables, Smiles. Is he here? Or do I have to see him in the House of Wealth first? Okay. I figured I did. I figured that I did. Yeah, I don't know why everybody likes to flip tables around in the guild hall. It's weird. The little point out to the little face representing Smiles. Yeah, that's my favorite part about it. You started the sport? No. Everybody that was in chats begging for a flip command because everybody else uses Saribot and I don't. He does a little snorty laugh, right? Kinda. Listen, you guys want a command, I add commands. I make it happen. Hey, Shrimps. Okay, so I already have it north. A command? We have a commands command. Actually. Do the commands command. See? Oh, look, a mountain rabbit. Boo. Boo. Boo this game. Boo. Can you make a birthday command that has a 50% chance of saying that today is your birthday or that it's not your birthday? I can make a birthday command. That's a fruitless request. Because it's never my birthday. Even when it is my birthday, it's not my birthday. I need it to be nighttime for this. But I don't think the chest over there is important. Do-do-do-do. But it does a date check for February 30th? Yeah. May 32nd is my birthday. More realistically, my birthday is April 45th. Alright, I'm excited about this left one, which means we're going to open the right one first. Hey look, it's another treasure chart. Where does that lead me to? North Triangle Island right below me? Okay. Okay. Take the photo. They're just talking. Take it to the gossips. What's up, losers? You talking about people over here? It's so scandalous. Here you go. They're just friends. Oh look, a grass rabbit. Damn, dude. What else can I do in Windfall right now? I don't think anything. Transparent chest isn't going to be important. We can bring the house fire, or the firefly. Forest firefly. We can go do the Wizrobe Cave, which should be pretty easy now that we have light arrows. We can go do Spectacle Island. Yeah, let's do this for a sec. Let's go to Spectacle Island, go get this treasure chart. Come on, Wind Waker. Just give me, like, the last couple of things I need for something. My feeling is that I'll find the Desert Temple stuff. I think I'll find the Desert Temple stuff. And then... I'll go do Desert Temple, and then that'll have at least one of my pieces of cheese. You think more rabbits? I do have some rabbits in Logic. But I'm more inclined to do Temple of the Ocean King before rabbits. Yeah, I just finished my water, actually. I need to refill. A tuna. A fish that sounds like it should have been from Toontown. T-O-O-N-A. Tuna. Toontown Rando, your beloved? That's another thing I want to do soon. I want to do a Toontown Rando, but I want to see what we can possibly do with... I want to see what we can possibly do with crowd control now that they have, like, mouse and keyboard stuff. See if you guys can, like, mess with me in my Toontown Rando. Like, they have just mouse and keyboard crowd control for even games that don't have crowd control. They've been upgrading like crazy this week. Can you put my baby to sleep? Thanks. No. Hello? Oh my god. Cyclos, die. There we go. Okay. Ash, thanks for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anybody that doesn't know me, I'm Terra. I do a lot of randomizers and stuff, and today we are combining Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks, so the 3 Toon Link randos, or 3 Toon Link games. Guys, you should go follow Ash. She's pretty neat. Yeah, we did just get the Spirit Tracks Great Spin. That's true. I didn't really think to mention it, but it is. But I guess it is nice to have. It is a nice to have. So we're doing stuff in weird orders. We're almost done. I'm going until we finish this today. Still no go modes? No, we're getting there, but no go modes. Not yet. Believe me, if it was go modes, you would hear me like way more locked in. Right now, I'm just kind of going through the motions, waiting for it to give in. Because I'm 2 items away from Wind Waker. I'm 1 item away from Spirit Tracks, and I haven't even begun to think about what I need for Phantom Hourglass yet. I think I just need to finish the. I think I just need to finish dungeons in Phantom Hourglass. I still need the Northeast Sea chart. I haven't even gotten that yet. Actually, I don't think I need light arrows here. I think I can just use fire. Shit. Never mind, I did need light arrows. There we go. Lance, thanks for the bits. How you doing today, Ash? Unless you're getting off. It's okay if you are. I get it. I see you said your brain was fried. Alright, Wizrobe Cave. Should I have put this off for so long? Yes, I should have. This was a grass rabbit. Okay. Thank you for more bits. What's my favorite Wizrobe design? Probably this one. I mean, it's this, it's Majora's Mask, and then it's the Final Fantasy characters from, like, from the 2D games, right? So, like, probably this. This, or, like, the way that it looks in, Echoes. Echoes has, like, a nice style for it. Do-do, Alright, so we gotta go up and fly around. I normally push this check off, but might as well. Hero's Charm? We can look creepy now. We want to look creepy for the rest of the run? There you go. Now we just look just a tad creepy. You got mail. Okay, so we need to go do this. Ah, man, I messed this up. I feel like whenever I have my Z button being used, then I feel like I always mess up whatever input I'm trying to do with it. What? You always use the Z button for Wind Waker? Yeah, that makes sense. I would say that that's a logical thing to do. Wind Waker Wizrobe's the only one you can really think of off the top of your head. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Alright, so since I prioritized this chest, it's gonna be nothing. And if it's not, it'll prove me wrong and then it'll be funny. But it's not going to do that because then that would be good content. It's Schrodinger's weird chest is what it is. See? I knew it. It'll never be anything because it's always going to be funniest to make me do this for nothing. That's the law of the land, is that it'll be funny if we make Terra do something that never matters. Until he stops doing it, and then it'll be a thing that's really important. Did I get the little cave on this island? Yeah. The secret cave? Yeah. Okay, so we have Fire Mountain south of us, so we could do that. Wizrobes look so different from the majority? Yeah, they do. I'm not really a fan. Not really too big of a fan. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bah. Bah. They kind of sound like a sheep. Or a goat. Goat bird. Go mode by hour 30? Probably. I think so. I don't think it'll take me that long. It might, but I just don't think it will. I think that after we do this pass of Wind Waker, I feel very strongly that we'll find something of importance in Temple of the Ocean King. Feel very strongly about that. Okay. Take it, Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks don't have traps yet. Phantom Hourglass has root pores. That's really it. Honestly, the more that I play as well, the less I really like traps. A lot of the time, they just kind of feel annoying. Their novelty kind of falls off very quickly. It might just be me, but I don't know. I just don't really have as much of a desire to play with traps, though. Isn't the whole point of them being annoying? I mean, I used to think that they were funny annoying. Now they're just kind of disruptive. Doo-doo-doo. Traps are supposed to be disruptive. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just saying, mostly, I kind of feel that the disruption doesn't really add to the experience. Like in AP, I feel like the traps are a lot more interesting when they can look like an important progression item, and a lot of the time they don't in AP. Like, if you're playing just like a single game randomizer, I think it makes a lot more sense. Like ship, if you're playing on ship, it makes more sense for me to have traps on, because then it's like I can see that there's a freestanding item that is very clearly, it looks like my Megaton hammer. And I'm like, ooh, I need that item, and then it hits me with it. Whereas in AP, I already feel like I have traps, because realistically, like, a lot of the progression-based items aren't like fun progression-based items. They're just kind of progression items. Like the rupees that I find, those are just kind of there. These types are more fun when running syncs, though. Yeah. Like, Archipelago traps a lot of the time are way more interesting when you are playing a synced Archipelago. Absolutely. Can 100% agree with that. Which is why a lot of the time I don't really find myself very interested in them. Never understand why in Wind Waker the Zora tribe died out. They didn't die out, they evolved. The power of the Zoras until Breath of the Wild was always... the point wasn't that they were fish people, it's that they were creatures that had a patron deity. And they took on the form of that patron deity. So like we have Valoo here, and then Valoo grants them the ability to fly. So they're birds. Damn it, dude. And when they have Jabu Jabu, they're fish. And a lot of the time, throughout a lot of the series, they have Jabu Jabu. Which, it was pretty, like, to me, that theory was pretty cut and dry until they decided to just say to hell with it and then have both Zora and Rito in Breath of the Wild and Tears. There's both kinds of Zora, though? Yeah, we don't see anything about the River Zora in this. Clearly, the River Zora still exist because they look like... It looks like the Geozards in Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks are the River Zoras. So they ran away. This land is not hospitable to them, so they're somewhere else. Do 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 ba ba do. Goal! Congratulations! Earth Temple Small Key? Okay. Well, that means that I shouldn't have any issues traversing Earth Temple, which is good, at the very least. Heard some interesting theories regarding Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom timeline shenanigans that have to do with the Void and Still Realm from Echoes of Wisdom. Interesting. I'd hear you out on that. I don't know how much validity I feel like will come from it, but I'm always open to changing my mind. Fortunately, it wasn't poison soup. It's true. Poison soup would suck. You just know the next game's gonna throw a wrench in the works. Mess the timeline up in all over again. I mean, true. But when does a game not? Does even set health to 1 heart soup even exist in this? I'm not sure what you mean. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are confirmed outside of the timeline for creativity's sake. It depends on who you ask in Nintendo. Because all of the sources, like, somebody can say, oh, it's confirmed one way or another, and then we have somebody else in Nintendo that says, oh, it's just so far in the future. And then we have somebody else in Nintendo that's like, oh, this was very intentional. It all depends on what source of truth you really want to follow with this, and I would rather just think about it in, you know, the light of it should be on the timeline somewhere. Do 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 do. Okay. Overlook Isle, we have, like, how many more things to do? We have Bird's Peak, we have one more lookout platform out by the Thorn Fairy Island. We have Savage Labyrinth that we could do. Do we really want to? Okay. How much salvaging do we have? We have Thorn Fairy Island. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back down there anyway. 7-Star Isle. Did I ever get that deciphered? Our first chart 7? Yeah, I did. If I remember correctly, it was that the Void is more of a realm between the universes where it was since since Lorule lost its Triforce, the Tri didn't have enough power to mend the branches created by Null, and the barrier of the land was weaker, so it was possible to travel between those. Since in Link Between Worlds you traveled through the cracks, and it was like a purple dimension of some... And some people made the connection to the still world, which kind of makes sense, but feels pulled out of nothing and a bit... Well, I mean, like... It's... There's always been... Yeah, I mean, it would also go against their normal continuity. Like, I've always seen the adult timeline as, like, the story of the light world, and then the downfall timeline, the story of the dark world. And then the child timeline, the story of the in-between. So, like, having an in-between story in the dark world timeline, I don't like how many things there are to do that attack me. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh my god. Can I light arrow these bitches? Is that a thing I can do? No. How did you make that snipe, my guy? So how's the no-hit rando practice going? Fucking terrible. If I could just remove these cannon boats from the goddamn game, I would, honestly. Because they're like, they're so slow to kill too. Hornet says to get good. Hornet can go do something somewhere. They're fine, just don't get hit by them. Of course. Oh, look, a joy pendant. Everything is so good right now. Everything in life is amazing right now. Low roll's actually just a different dimension. And people from Hyrule having low-ruling counterparts, while the Dark World was more of a spiritual mirror of Hyrule. Well, so yeah, so Dark World and Low Rule, you can't tell me that they're not the same design, though. Like, regardless of how you feel about the. Because, like, we are told that the Dark World in Link to the Past is the Sacred Realm corrupted by Ganon. But maybe it was corrupted to be like Low Rule. And then that's why Low Rule is the way that it is. Yeah, they're copies of the same template, so regardless of... They're not the same place. They're not. That makes sense. There's too many inconsistencies with the Dark World and Low Rule for them to be the same place. They're not. But they are the same template, which leads me to believe that the Dark World is based off of, like... Of course, not, like, from a design perspective, because it came out so much earlier, but, like, if we're talking about lore-wise... When the Sacred Realm corrupted, it became Low-Rulean, basically. And this is a big green rupee. Why does everything hate me right now? Did I already do this, or defeat the enemies on the southwestern platform? I surely did, right? Is this the southwestern platform? Then there's Hytopia. Hytopia is just somewhere that is in a similar... I believe Nintendo's preferred current narrative is that every Zelda is just a parallel world. That wasn't, like, the way, though. That wasn't, like... what they wanted for it. They've regretted Hyrule Historia ever since they allowed it to be published. Well, yeah, Hyrule Historia is also just wrong, is the issue. Because they have a disclaimer at the start where they literally say, yeah, this is basically a fanfic that we put our label on. Okay. It shows that it's a big chest. That's just more bombs for Phantom Hourglass. How many creators disproved Historia as soon as it came out? Probably a lot. I'm sure Zeltic had like had a field day with that one. Oh boy. Just like a couple more things. Just like what we just need to chisel the dam just a little bit. Just chisel the dam a little bit. That's all we need. That's it. Take your chisel. Take your hammer. Just a little bit. Blow the dam open. Could do this the normal way, or I could mess it up. I think being here is the play. There we go. What's my favorite color? Green. Specifically, this green, maybe a little bit brighter. But there's a good reason that I have this stream designed in this color. Oh, there's my Earth Gods lyric. Okay, so we don't have to do any weird skips for Earth Gods lyric now. So we could go back to Earth Temple and finish that out without any sort of worry that we're going out of logic for it. Okay. Sure. Then I guess my plan is go back to Outset. We'll do the Angular Isles salvage. We'll go back to Outset, then we'll do Earth Temple, I think. We'll finish out Earth Temple, because we have all of the keys for Earth Temple now. Do 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 do. Oh, there's the ghost ship. Do we want to do the ghost ship too? We want to go past Forest Haven though. I also need to get a snack soon, but I'm not going to make like a whole meal like I did yesterday, just because yeah. Dude, this rando this week really kicked my ass. Do 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 do. You're having yogurt and granola? GG yogurt and granola. Yeah, there's two things that I really should start doing. I should start learning how to utilize a sphere tracker, so that way I can do stuff kind of in the way that the randomizer wants me to, and I can kind of read the seed that way. And I should learn the glitches for these games. Those are the things that I should do. Because these games take far too long for me. What's my favorite snack? Chips and salsa is a great one. Buffalo chicken dip? Ooh, but that's not really a common snack. Chips and salsa, probably. Archipelago. It's a heart container. Archipelago. Do you know how to soup dupe? I do. Do. Not now, man. I don't want to show you my sword skills. I do want to show you that I am better than you. See, look, I'm gonna tell him that I'm better than him. And then look. I'm gonna show him that I'm better than him. And then he's going to feel some type of way about this. He's going to give me a rabbit, his pet rabbit, since he was a young boy. And then he's going to cry because he knows that I'm not going to take care of it. Poor guy. Do we want to do the, before we go through the Temple of the Ocean King, do we want to do the quick rabbit checks in, Spirit Tracks? Oh wait, Earth Temple is Temple of the Gods entrance. Right. We gotta go back there. I will be right back. We're gonna start off at Earth Temple as soon as I get back, finish out Earth Temple, and then we'll make our rounds, but give me just a sec. I'm gonna go get some food and run to the bathroom and whatnot.
Thank you for that Tier 1 subscription, Jova. You got this, we believe.
Smith on 990 just gifted 1 Tier 3 sub to Escorian. Thank you so much.
You know, approving that, probably not the best idea. Or, I guess you guys didn't approve it, but having, I guess, Tangia being on... Well, just because it's going to stay there for another 2 minutes. You have time to eat? It's just my sandwich. It's okay. I'm not too worried about it. Still give you time to eat? Guess what? I'm done eating. Timer? I hardly know her. Oh, I don't need to do this. Thank you. I thought you were going to be stuck. Oh, look, it's gone. The thing's gone, guys. Looks like I had time to eat. And thanks for the bits, by the way, Sarika. Alright, so now we have our fire arrows. Tried to put you cooking in the chair. Yeah, I didn't realize that I had Terra above Tangia. But I guess that's fun. If only I could have Terra downstairs with me when I cook. No, 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 no. That's interesting, though, that a 7 TV emote doesn't need approval on Tangia. It's good to know. When's the cooking stream? Whenever I get the fuck out of this house. Whenever I have a kitchen that I can actually, like, show you guys anything of what I'm doing. So never, basically? You don't gotta make me cry. This is small key for Temple of Wind. I will take all of the keys, thank you. All of the keys for Phantom Hourglass, please, thank you. Was kind of goofing, but that is a plan? Yeah, it is a plan. And to, like, explain why I'm, like... why I have the temperament that I do with it. Not that I'm, like, annoyed or anything, just... it's mostly my situation, because I had a plan to get a new house built, like, last year. And this was a subathon goal back in last September for us to do a cooking stream, and I haven't been able to fulfill it. So it's been 11 months. And a high-effort Bop It stream, yes. Neither of which I have the setup for here, but I would if I had access to. But I would if I had access to a new place where I have, you know, not this. Yeah, I mean, like, that's all fine and good. You know that I'm not the kind of person to half-ass something like that, though, Alec. We are bitches and we won't let you forget. Yeah, but, like, I just feel bad because there are people that have been a part of the community that have left, and they left without getting the things that they were promised. Not anybody specifically, just saying, like, there is community turnover, and the fact that that exists is, and they will never see it because they just moved on with their lives past the channel. It kind of bothers me. Did you not find something you liked? Yes and no. Everything is complicated. Do 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 do. I'm not leaving until Aladdin and Bop It, don't worry. Yeah, Aladdin will happen at some point. I'll probably do like some stupid shit like crowd control Aladdin for better or for worse. Do I have Phantom Hourglass open? That's a treasure map. I do have Phantom Hourglass open. Let's connect. See what that treasure map is. That is just a blue rupee, so that's not going to be important. Got it. Yeah, it's just things moving slower than I want them to. That's alright. That's kind of everybody right now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Hey, Sonny. Okay. Snow rabbits. Okay. We can just move on from here because that's nothing over there. And now we should be able to just drop down and... Yeah, okay. We have Earth God's Lyric, we can do the rest. Down, down, middle, right, left, middle. Let's go, Medley. Yeah, having light arrows early, very good. When I say early, I mean being able to use it at all in the game, because this is not early. It feels early, even though I'm almost go mode. Just because I can use it in a dungeon. And normally it's one of the last things I find. So it kind of feels early, but it's not early. But you know, it's early-ish. I think I have to do left first, right? Or is it right first? Doesn't matter. Your brain is early? GG brain early. Okay. Purple rupee. I have to kill all of the dudes in here. Okay. Show me desert keyring. Actually, yeah, that's also very good. I kind of forgot that I didn't have my boomerang in Phantom Hourglass. So I'll take it. Now we have all the dungeon items. So, big find, big find. Yeah, I just kind of forgot that I didn't have it. Hey. Just an archipelago item up there. I kind of hope that someday we get a Wind Waker branch that differentiates the items, like the multi-world items, from good and bad. Like this right here. Like maybe making it look like a rupee when it's bad, or something like that. Do, 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 do. I am at the end of the week where I wanna finish the rando. Give me the end of the rando. But it's another rabbit. That's how I feel too, Redead. This Redead, exactly how I feel. Thank you. Thank you for being the embodiment of how I feel right now. No, 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 no. This isn't gonna take more than a couple hours. This is not gonna take more than a couple hours. Is there, there's no way to get into Hyrule, right? Without the Triforce shards? I doubt it. It doesn't seem like the kind of skip that you'd be able to do. Feels like a pretty hard requirement. Alright, so we have the boss key. Pretty sure you can't skip that? I didn't think so. That seems like, honestly, that doesn't really seem like a huge, like a thing that I would want to do in most cases, so I'm glad that you can't. To be honest. This doesn't look like... that could be a key. Is that a key? No, it's not a key. No, it's not gonna be a 15-hour stream. It's not happening. It's not happening. You gonna see... Are we gonna see you try barrier skip? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. I mean, I'll be doing all dungeons, and then I'll probably try a barrier skip once. Probably do like an any percent, and as well as a... I don't know if I would want to try an any percent though, because then that's gonna require me to do zombie hovers, and I don't really want to do zombie hovers. Like anything that's going to require me to do high intensity button mashing, I'm going to say no thanks on that. Zombie hovers are annoying Zelda pull off? Yeah. Believe me, I've seen enough Wind Waker runs to know that I don't want to do zombie hovers. I don't want to ruin my controller. My controller is nice. I like my controller. Tried them once, never again? Yeah, I don't want to do it. It's not happening. You can't make me. There is a spiky chest there. Is that the one where you have to alternate inputs every frame? No, it's the one where you have to button mash while dead. And in like a healing state, you're basically doing jump slashes like every frame. And then when you land, you are revived by a fairy. So you die, you have a fairy bring you back up, and you do like a bunch of jump attack inputs to fly up while dead, and then you get revived. Or you have to pick up a heart. Yeah, either way. Portal unlock. No. Because I will get something from factory. Sounds cool. Not so difficult to execute. Yeah, if it was like do the setup and then press A once every like 5 frames, that would be significantly better than press A like every frame. I'm pretty sure it has to be like every frame. Like when you see Linkus do these runs, these speed runs, and he does the button mashing for, he does the controller mashing for manual super swims, and then he does the button mashing for zombie hovers. It's like, that's gotta fuck up your arms. Like just doing that. I'm pretty sure that he like either ends stream or does something else when he does too many runs, because like it's just taxing on your arm. Like going through manual super swim, if it's a good manual super swim, then why would you reset the run? Because you're so in deep at that point. Hello? Something fun? Not something fun. Well, Earth Temple had our boomerang for Phantom Hourglass. That's like the most important thing. That does unlock a bit more. Actually, I'm curious. That unlocks the rest of Temple of Ice, which is probably worth doing. So we want to do the rest of Temple of Ice. We can go do Temple of the Ocean King after this, so we can see like the Gleeok boss reward and all that. So that's probably like the best thing that we found here. Maybe we'll find something good there. That's always a possibility. You know, doing the things that are absolutely required makes sense before doing the overworld stuff. Something else that I'm interested in doing for Phantom Hourglass is I'm interested in doing Metal Hunt, which is like a Triforce hunt, but you know, they're just metal items. That's one thing I would be interested in trying. I think that it would be interesting instead of just having the dungeon requirement. Okay, we do have another progression item back here. It's just a treasure chart. What the heck, dude? What the heck? We got 200 checks left. 200 checks? Yeah, 240-ish checks left. Which, I mean, I guess that does mean that there's like a low chance of finding what we need, but when you count the shops that I've skipped, it's probably closer to like... Yeah, it's probably closer to like just 200 instead of the 240. That's probably around where I'm at. Do 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 do. Something else that I'm interested in, the Skyward Sword glitches look pretty cool. Honestly, like, Ocarina of Time glitches kind of look boring to me, but like Skyward Sword looks neat. Especially since I already know how to play Ocarina of Time pretty fast. All right, Jalhala. We have light arrows. So now we don't even have to use the mirror shield. Doo-doo-doo. You can also kill with boomerang. These guys? Can you? I don't think I've ever tried. No, not these guys. Who are you talking about that you can kill with boomerang? There we go. That is all of the bosses down. We've killed all of the bosses at this point. So we just need to find our way over to Hyrule. 2 more cheese pieces. So we'll probably go over to Phantom Hourglass for a little bit. It's a 2-shot? Oh, okay. Gotcha. So if you have Hurricane Spin, it's not really worth it. A feather? You shouldn't have. No, really, you shouldn't have. Yes, I know, Jill. I know. And yet, no-go modes. Okay, we do a little save. We head over to Phantom Hourglass. Do a little pause. Temple of Ice. Where was Temple of Ice? Temple of Ice was... Oh shit, where was Temple of Ice? Hold on, I need to update my... I need to open this tracker again. That was giving me issues after I beat Volcano. Temple of Ice. Was that Gusts? Was it? It wasn't Courage, I don't think. Entrance overview was... Frost, northeast, outside Temple. Is it Temple of Courage? I guess so. Yeah. No. This is... Yeah, Temple of Ice. Okay. Temple of the Ocean King, I know, was that Goron? No, that was... Yeah, that was Ember Island that had Temple of the Ocean King. So those are the two that we're going to. We're going to start off... Start off going here first, which I think if I walk in here, this should take me to the dungeon? No? Here? No? Normally there's a little warp that you can do at the start if you've already been there. Okay, well. Have you ever only given 1 rupee for the sick kid in Seasons? Seasons? I don't even remember that. I don't think I did. I don't think I even remember the sick kid at all in Seasons. The one you get to name. Oh, the little, the couple's kid? Is that what we're talking about? Yes? What does it say? Alright, Temple of Ice. Luckily, we go right down here, and it's actually not that bad. Give 150, 150, or 200. Okay. It says your sympathy. She says your sympathy is enough. Capcom really knows what to say, how to make you feel special. Hey Michael, what's going on? Haven't watched your videos in a while? Hope you're doing well. I am doing better now that I have this boomerang. Do 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 do. Oh, nope. You know, I was really thinking to myself today, hey, if you end early, just like play some Tunic Rando or something. How wrong can I end? How wrong can I be? Ending early. Who do I take myself for? Who did I take myself for? Is it really a Terra rando if we don't go far longer than I ever expect? I don't think so. You of all people should know we don't do that here. It's true. That was bullshit. Wait. But... No, don't you laugh at me. I'll give you something to laugh about. Even though I just did. Nope. We could go to Gleok whenever we want, but we have more stuff to do up here. We got more stuffs to do. And this is the game with the hammer, right? It is. And there's nothing up here. The thing that I'm doing is opening up a switch up here. Yeah. Hello? How'd that guy not die? Do 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 do. Hold on, I see messages on Discord. Who's messaging me? Sorry, one sec. That would make sense. That would make sense. Do 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 do. It still bothers me that you can't attack the elemental keys with your sword. Like, you can do that in every other game, just don't get hit. Ba-da-da-doo. Nice little no message. Stand here, do this, do that. Okay. Dragoner's Cavern Big Key, that makes sense. I skipped past that one, though. And then I have to go get the other thing on the right side. Is Matt still here? I don't know. That message from Matt right there? I don't know. That sounds wait, what did I just do? Oh, I needed to do this. Damn. I forgot that I had to walk this little path. This little annoying path. Uh-oh. You miss him already? It's okay, you don't have to. Still have no go mode? I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm gonna work on it. It's gonna be great. Gonna go get like some sushi or something for dinner. It's gonna be awesome. But I do have a boomerang for this game, which means I'm able to go fight Gleeok. That's cool, right? That's cool, right? Speaking of which, here's Gleeok. I was gonna order donuts, but apparently they're not open. Tell them that they need to be open. The two-headed dragon Gleeok. That's the wrong one. Uh-huh. Nope. Whoops. Everybody avoid the water. Ouch. The left one, so I need to start up there. I wonder if there's a fast way to make it so that they don't chomp. There probably is. There probably is. Would it be cool if you could use hammer to break their armor? Yeah, I don't see why they would code that. But also it's in their... I mean, maybe if they were to come down here, then yeah, I could see that. I could see that. No. Ah, shit. Nope, we're good, we're fine. Yeah, when they chomp. I see what you're saying now. I do see what you're saying. Can I smack you with a hammer here? Yes, I can. I wonder if that's more damage. It might be, but I do not know. I'm gonna have to figure out. I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to try it out. Do a little bit of research. That's Gleok. We get our medals, we get Sand of Hours check. And we get some money. Well, I can't say that I'm not disappointed in Temple of Ice. But at least we have some more Temple of the Ocean King to do. And we at least have this cyanine. Cyanine. Not cyanide, cyanine. Okay, so out of the Temple of Ice, we want to go to Temple of the Ocean King, which Temple of the Ocean King, it might just be better to do a warp to start, which is, in this game, we do collection up, and then leave like this. Actually, I have map warp, don't I? I can just do a map warp instead. Sea chart. Do I have the Ember one? No, that's canon. Which one is Isle of Ember? This. Ocean Southwest Canon. That's probably good enough. That's probably good enough. Cool. Does this take me to Temple of the Ocean King? No. It's interesting. So if you have randomized dungeon entrances, then you don't have the ability to warp into the dungeon. You have to run up to it. Because normally there's a shortcut at the first house in the on the island. There goes the rando. Pretty good. Okay. Sorry, had to handle something. Made it just in time to not lose my streak? Just in time? Well, I mean, we have some time to go. We do have some time to go. Phantom, Hourglass, Tracker page. What are we doing here? In B3? What was it? If you have to know, you'll know. It's on a need to know, you know? You know? Who goes there? I don't have the Phantom Sword in this one. No, I don't. First one is going to be Basement 3 that we have to do. Basement 3 Southwest chest. Oh, is that just a key? It might just be a key. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Out of my way. I have you now. Okay, so we want to go to Basement 5 Alt Path. That's like as soon as you're about to, like if you're like escaping prison or something, and then you wave goodbye to the guards as you're leaving. Now been finally released from work. GG being released from work. You weren't feeling too well yesterday, right? How you feeling today? Better? Alright, so we have Basement 4. Basement 4 we just need to continue. Oh wait, no, I need to reset because I don't have any keys right now. Yeah, I need to reset. Do a little reset. Random thought, but for your cooking streams, you can just call them tiramisu. I don't like coffee, though. And I would never make tiramisu. Because I don't like coffee. I mean, I guess I might make tiramisu for Julie, but there's just like a bunch of cream in it, right? Then it's like, how am I supposed to feed that to her? Okay, well. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. No, 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 no. Go, 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 go. Bitch. Doo-doo-doo. I did get got. Right on the edge of... This was the opposite, where the guard got me this time. Right as I was leaving. Okay, so we gotta do... How do I open this up? Oh, yeah, bomb shoes, bomb shoes. We use a bomb chew, we go that way. Was that not the right switch? That wasn't the right switch. I can go down, or I can go... So this is basement 4. I need to go to the alternate path chest. So we go this way. I might have to reset this again. When's go mode? I'm very close to go mode in a lot of them. I am very close to go mode in a lot of them. The fact that I haven't found it yet is just crazy to me. It's just nuts to me. Refill arrows. Okay. Well, now I need to reset. So I'm going to reset. Because I got to go the regular path now. That's fine. Hopefully you'll find the missing stuff soon. Yeah, I have one keyring for spirit tracks to do. I have... So I have one keyring for spirit tracks. I have one... I have 2 Triforce pieces in Wind Waker left. And then I am assuming that I'll find the rest of my keys that I need for Phantom Hourglass at that point, because it's just keys at this point. I have everything else. I have my Triforce Crest, I need some more Temple of the Ocean King keys, I need some more keys for the other dungeons. And that's pretty much it. I swear I like rando, guys. I swear. This is something that I enjoy. I enjoy spending my time on this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Who goes there? So complete Zelda series rando next? Not next. I have more rando to do than... See, like, here's the thing. As soon as I do Randomania, it's gonna maximize two things for me. It's gonna maximize the enjoyment of all of those games that I'm gonna be starting, right? Because I'm gonna be starting 50 games. But also, it's gonna maximize the devastation of me trying to go mode any of them. Could you imagine if Randomania has it so that literally every game is like this, where it's one item off of go mode until I have like a big chain like right at the end? It will be? I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Well, so I don't think that every game is built like that, because Stardew Perfection is going to take it's going to be a lot more, you know, incremental than that. A lot more incremental than that. Shrimp check? No, you. No, you. Stardew Rand is fun. Are you using Stardew Valley Expanded? Expanded is no longer supported by Archipelago. Rando and Expanded have since split. It used to be supported to a degree, like on a previous version of Archipelago, but now it doesn't. Now it doesn't work. Do. Unless they recently updated it again, but I don't think that they have. Force gem for B12. Okay. Anything else on B5? Nope. Let's make sure that we switch over to Power Sword, so that way we can actually, like, stun. We can move freely. Thank you. Force gem for B3? I don't need that. I don't need that. You think I need that? I don't need that. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Oh, wait, this is the crest. Is there anything that I need to do? This is the... I just need to do the courage crest. Yeah, I need to do the courage crest, which the courage crest is like an hourglass. Which way do I have to do this, though? Like that? Okay. What? Did I do it in the wrong order? I must have done it in the wrong order. Nope, I did it just fine. It just wasn't big enough. Okay. Let me do a quick save state. What's my close button? Plop that here. There we go. I remember. And now we get a Pizza Heart for Wind Waker. We go back out and we use our Triforce Crest. So this right here, this drawing, isn't possible unless you have the item called the Triforce Crest, which is specific to Rando. That gates you from getting farther than B6. Hey, dark terrors lurk ahead. That's true. And now we have a little save point. Drawing those crests are always 50-50, I swear. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. How's it going, Nintendo? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, B7. B7, we have the north chest, which is going to be, I believe, the top left here. Isn't there one there? Or is that... a rupee? There's the peg chest, which I believe I just need to go up on it. Hit that, and then that summons that. Okay, got it. Excuse me. Oh, look, another rabbit. And then we need to go down to basement 9. Basement 9 should be possible from this way, I believe? How do I go down? I need to go down on the left side. Yeah, I need to go down on the left side because I don't have a key, and I believe that this one over here is a key. Unless this is from the switch that's over here, which is also... yeah, this is from the switch. Okay. Who goes there? Ouch. That was on purpose for content I threw. You see? On purpose. B9 Northwest chest and Wizrobe chest. Wizrobe chest, Wizrobe chest. Wizrobe? There are Wizrobes in this game? Wizrobe. Oh, is that the... are those the, are those the time scythe dudes? These are Wizrobes? I think I said this last time too, but they do not remind me of Wizrobes. How you feeling about finishing early today? Pretty good. Actually, I think that we're like 20 minutes away from finishing. Actually. Is there no way for me to kill the Phantom on this map? There might be. No, I can't jump over there. See, you don't believe me? Why not? You think I'm an irreputable person? It's kind of rude to say, don't you think? Skippy Jack. Hey, Snorri. We don't have the gems for this. That's the other thing I'm gonna need to do. I'm gonna need to find the gems for that. Northwest chest is just joining from the other one. Long stream? Yeah, a little bit of a long stream. A little bit. That guy's not going to cut me off. Good job. You're doing great. No, 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 no. I don't care about that. Thank you. Force Gem B12. Okay. Well, Temple of the Oshigu was a little bit of a disappointment, honestly. I think we should take a break from Phantom Hourglass, go over and get the quick bunny checks from Spirit Tracks. So let's do that. It doesn't want to tell me. It doesn't want to stay connected. Disorientation Station. We can go to Disorientation Station. We have a couple of rabbits. We have the ends of the earth. We have the dark ore that we can do. I have the Fire Realm Sand Portal. Thanks to you, Terra, I got myself playing the DS Zeldas again. I'm glad that I have this sort of influence. Alright, so where are these... I wish I knew where these rabbits were. Because the map tracker doesn't want to, actually, no. The map tracker turns on, like, once. Alright, so... it's like... here? Save state. Get the rabbit. Boom. It's just a rupee. But you know what? That was a quick rabbit. That was a quick rabbit. Let's go up here for a sec. Go... wait, no, this is Disorientation Station. I want to go all the way down here. Get those real quick. Terra, you're great, that is all. No, you, Mike. No, you. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for letting me know. Make sure we get this rabbit. Where is it at? There is one here. We have to shoot this, and then there's also a rabbit. I don't see a rabbit. I don't see a silly rabbit that says the tricks are for kids. Thank you. Catch the rabbit. Catch the rabbit. Get him. How embarrassing. Damn it. One more time. How embarrassing. One more time. Alright, Joy Pendant. Okay. Now we should go to Disorientation Station. What do you need to become a Twitch partner? 3 streams with 75 viewer average over 2 different months. Or like a kick-ass 1 month. Where, you know, you can say, oh, it's an exception because now my average is so high. 3 consecutive streams? No, just three streams in 1 month. That's all. Just 3 streams in 1 month that that have 75 average viewers. And then another month after that. 2 consecutive months, though. Meaning your peak is around 100? Yeah, usually. Usually. My average right now is like 60-ish. So, like, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I think I see how I was supposed to do that. And them to like you enough, sometimes they don't approve right away even if you meet all the requirements. It really depends. Sometimes it's just about like if you have inauthentic viewership. But like between my 2 audiences, I don't think that it should be a concern, because like I can also prove that, you know, on Twitch, even though I have a 60 average on Twitch, when I do my tentpole content on YouTube, I have, you know, an average of 40 on YouTube. So like together it's an average of 100. Do 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 do. Hope that's not a sensitive topic. No, that's fine. That's fine. Talking about where I'm at in the current moment is different than talking about where I want to be. Realistically, like a lot of creators do like partner pushes. I feel like that's a little bit disingenuous to the brand. Like, I want to be able to say that I have done... I want to be able to say that I've done it without being carried by anybody else, and I want to be able to hold the partner averages like as I continue. I want to be able to raise the bar higher, not just get there and then say I'm done. Go north twice, east once, then north twice again. Huh? Better get it naturally, I respect it? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. So I need to go north twice and then east once. Hey Bird, can I have your assistance, please? I guess that here I need to do this. But if I do get partnered, then I'll be able to give you guys a lot of emotes. Do 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 do. Stolfos skull. That was the climb chest. There's a maze chest, a guard gift. You got something for me? Okay. Well, apparently he doesn't have anything to say to me. Ouch. Heart container. This is a palace dish. That's the cliff chest. So we've done bird climb cliff. Now we have guard gift and maze chest. Okay. A 1. A 2. And a 3. Wait, I thought it was, east once and then north twice again. Gotcha. And then, do I go east again? Hold on. North twice. Once you do, go into the lone tile room and play the song of... Go to the lone tile in the room and then play Song of Discovery. Gotcha. Okay. Nope, that was bad. I forgot about that. Crab, what's going on? Hello. Refill bombs. Okay. We have the guard gift, we have Ends of the Earth, and we have Tower of Spirits 24th floor final. Big eggs. I guess I should have gone back around. I probably should have gone back the normal way. Is this just loops? Might want to save and quit. Hold on, so if I'm back here, can I go south, southwest, south, south? South, south. Am I stuck in the disorientation station maze? Right now, yeah. West, south, south. Here we go. Alright. Now how do I get this guard gift? You found the treasure? And my friend? Well, no, I didn't. Oh, the letter. Okay. Well, now to go to Ends of the Earth. We do still have stuff to do in Phantom Hourglass, so like it's not like we're hurting. I'm just very surprised that I'm at like 40 checks left total for this game, and 20 of them are shops that I've already checked. What key items are missing? I'm missing a Desert Temple keyring for Spirit Tracks, 2 Triforce shards for Phantom Hourglass, or for Wind Waker, and then Phantom Hourglass just needs keys. Which are probably in the rest of these. Alright, so Ends of the Earth. Do I need to do the puzzle here? So nearly done? Yeah, I've been nearly done for the past 4 hours. Disorientation Station. Sandrod. See it. Okay. Or not Disorientation Station, the other thing. Ends of the Earth. Nearly done for the past 2 days? Yeah, kinda. That's kind of the vibe. Eventually, if we keep turning it, we'll get there. Unless this is the exact wrong way to turn it. But I think that we're gonna get it. Are we not? Maybe we won't. Keeps doing the same pattern. Hold. Move this. Just move it all, because I can do everything else just fine. Ouch. Hold. Like this. Like that. That's in slot. Boom. So if I do this, and then that, and then this, and then we're good. Okay. Yeah, we've been nearly done for a while. At least as far as Spirit Tracks is concerned. Is this the this is the same thing? Just okay, I see. GG blocks and circles? No you. Okay. Does that work now? That works now. And then this should already be on track to do the thing. I just need to turn it around to do so. Didn't Einstein say this, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing and expecting a different result? I'm not doing the same thing. As you can see, I won. I did it. What the hell? This one doesn't even seem like there's a rhyme or reason to it. Just keep going until it works. What the hell, dude? Is it stuck? Shh, no, it's not stuck. Damn, that sucks. It was close. And now I fucked it up. So if I do this, if I just keep like turning this around, is this going to be good enough yet or no? Yeah, the thing that really sucks is that there's still this like sand rod residual thing there. No. Now this is back to the original. Alright, let me... Ends of the Earth solutions. Room 3. Lefty goes south. I have figured it out. Center goes... Wait. Are we talking about where it's gonna go, or where I'm placing my blocks? Hey, Binka. So center goes west. Left goes south. Center goes... What the why? Oh, I see. This is Brain Masher, and I got... Yeah, okay. Alright, so first off, center goes south, left goes east, center goes west, left goes south, right goes west, center goes north, left goes east, right goes south, left goes north, right goes west, left goes south, center goes east, right goes north, left goes north, center goes... This was center, right? Was this center? Which one was center? Oh no. I think this one was center. Southeast? South? Oh, left was center? Okay. Lefty goes west, then south. No. Then that can't be the case, because I need something to go west and then south. So this goes south and then east. This goes west and then south. There we go. Go back, you had it? No, I didn't. This was the quickest solution. This was the quickest solution. And I did it for a rupee. That's not even a check, is it? Nope, here it is. Are neither of them checks? Well, that's awkward. Because this is Brain Twister. This is Brain Teaser, I assume? For Master Puzzlers. Okay. Try entering your train, usually it'll send then. Yeah, but it said, so it's Master Big and then Master Small, so then these are... It's probably the easy one. I think it's because I have minigame difficulty set to easy. I think this counts as a minigame. I think I went to the wrong one. I didn't think that this would count as a minigame. But I can do the easy one on my own without any sort of, like, assistance. You assumed? I did assume, in the Big 26. There we go. See, look how much easier this is. Look how much easier this is. Which way do I want it to go? Like that. Oh my god, Master Puzzler! Master Puzzler! Look at that, we got it! Yay! It's treasure! Tower of the Gods big key? We skipped that one. Okay. Sure. Not me learning that a lot of my skips are needless. Now, where's this dark ore mine? I see it. Are you willing to try other Zelda-like games down the line? Like what? I played Elementalis pretty recently. That one was pretty fun. Ba-do-do-do. Dark ore mine. Buried chest. Now how do I get the buried chest here? Probably here. I haven't ever heard of Ogu, but I've played Tunic. Tunic is one of my all-timers for sure. Better than most Zelda games in my opinion. It's actually like, if we were to rank it along with Zelda, it would be my number 2 Zelda. But Mina the Hollower doesn't really look too interesting to me. It's a heart container. Looks a bit too much combat for, like, the type of game I would be playing there. Okay, so the only check that I have left is Tower of Spirits. Literally the final chest, the 24th floor final chest, if I wanted to do it. So there's nothing else that I need, right? From the bound, purple potion, snow rabbit, sand rabbit, stamp pack. Yeah, okay. Probably should go back to Tower of Spirit since it's in logic. What sphere was that? Let me check the sphere tracker and see where that was. TOS key ring 6. I think that's key ring 6. Sphere 29? That sounds like a viable choice to go to. As much as I don't want to, that sounds like a viable choice. Ogu in the Secret Forest? Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I have a little bit of a backlog of games that I want to get through. But once I've gone through those, it might take a while for me to get to them, but I am always interested in hearing more about games, especially if they end up having randomizers. If they don't have randomizers, they just kind of go a little bit less prioritized, but like I'm still down for first playthroughs. Thunderstorms turned off the stream for me for a bit. Ooh. Well, welcome back. Okay, so floor 24. Floor 24. Is that all the way up? And then all the way down? I think it's all the way up and then all the way down. Final floor is 8. Yeah, it's definitely all the way up. Oh boy. All right, we're in for a little bit of a trek here. Just a little bit of a trek. Probably should get some more arrows while I'm down here. I wish that there was a quick way. Is there a quick way to get to the Staven fight once you've already been there, or no? Because I didn't see any warps. Why don't you just hit them with the Locomo sword? Oh, that's true. I didn't even realize I had the Locomo sword, if I'm going to be honest with you. Just because I don't have the Phantom Sword and Phantom Hourglass, I didn't even think about this. Wasn't there a warp outside this door? I don't think so. Is that elsewhere? Mm-hmm. The little pad that's at the end here was that's to get all the way down. Oh, there is a warp there. I didn't even see it. I was tunnel visioned. So then this probably takes me to the Staven fight, or all the way up to the top of the tower, yeah? And then I can go all the way down? 23rd floor, cool. Okay. Now this is floor 24. This is the Staven fight. This is... Didn't you already do the Staven fight? I did. But I'm trying to get to floor 24, which is going to tower 30 and then going all the way down. It's all for one check, but hopefully I don't have to redo everything. Sounds like ew? Logically speaking, it makes sense to do. It's a shame that it does, but logically speaking, it makes sense to do. So I'm trying to think. I know that the way down is by the Wrecker Phantom, right? No, it's right here. Okay, which kind of Phantom do I want for this? I don't think it matters right now. I think I'll find it. So I have the key ring. Now I can open the doors at least. This goes down. Alright, so we have that we have to do, this that we have to do. Then, sure. This one? I could get a Torch Phantom and then do that a little bit easier. Anybody remember the order for that? For that puzzle? I think I actually need the Torch Phantom. That was floor 20. So 27F, torches in spirit tracks. Tablet that tells you the orders in the far right of the room. Undefended sand, abyss guarded. Okay. So it goes undefended, sand, abyss, guarded. Then I need to hit the other one all the way on the top left. Okay. Come on, Zelda. This is all. I'm gonna do all of this, and just you watch, it's gonna be a green rupee. Gonna go through all this, and it's just gonna be for a green rupee. Just because I gaslit myself into thinking that it could be something good. But, like, what if it's my Desert Temple keyring? You say it's gonna be a bloopy? Or a bunny? It could be a rabbit, yeah. You're right. I need the Warp Phantom for this one. Okay. I wish I could see what I need before I come down here. But I mean, at least I know. You know, it's gonna be Warp, then Torch, then probably Wrecker on the right. Thank you. Let's go, Zelda. Yeah, you're right, though. It's definitely not going to be anything important. This is just for, you know, peace of mind. And also for learning. I haven't done this in Tower of Spirits in forever, so I might as well. Dale, Zelda, dale. At least the editing's gonna be easier towards the end here. Playing it's going to be a little rough, but... Maybe I didn't need Warp Phantom. I think I did, though. I feel like I would. Oh, I need to get up. Right. Summons a bridge for her that she's not going to use. Let's see if she's stupid. What happens if Zelda warps while Link is on her? I don't think that that you go anywhere. I'm pretty sure that she either doesn't, she just walks, or nothing happens. Pretty sure. Something along those lines. Okay, so the idea is I need Zelda to hold that. Which means I can take over this Phantom for her. Make it a little bit easier. Wait, but then... Oh, I see. I can just stand up here. Oh, but I need to be a bow of light. Bow of light shot. So what's the deal over here? That opens that up. To open up the last one. I see. I don't know where that warp is, but that's okay because Zelda will find it by warping over to this guy. Okay. Sure. But then if you're here, then that doesn't matter. I would need this to get wrecked. Which means that I would need to do the right side first with a Wrecker Phantom before even attempting this. Okay. Where is it at? There it is. Yeah, it is a little bit of a pain. It is the end of the game, so it makes sense. You were literally right next to me, Zelda. I hit call because I thought that you were going to be... that you were already on the ground, but... What are you doing? And so we have to go get the Wrecker Phantom, we have to go handle the right side, and then we have to go get the Warp Phantom from the left side, and then we have to hit all the buttons. Should you ask? Or do I know? Do I know about what? If I have any go modes? You know what? You know what, Smiles? I got a command for you. It's !point Google or !point tracker. No, I don't have go mode. Tracker will eventually give you the go mode answer, just not yet. I need to go up there, which means going this way. Alright, Link, what does this say? I'm also going to have to avoid the Warp Phantom the entire time that I'm down here. Light them in this order. Yeah, I have that. And then we need to break all this. So that way we can do... We could also, while we're here, go grab the other... Yeah, I think I just did this in the exact... I did this in the exact wrong order. I should have gone right, left, middle, I think. Is the right call. Is this actually going to be easier? I don't know. I don't know that it will. What the fuck, dude? Stun him? Get him. Good job, Zelda. And now we go. Now we gotta go all the way left again. Oh wait, now she's a warp. Oh, but but I need to go over there. Yeah, okay, I still need to go left. Because there's sand over there. If there wasn't sand there, then she would be able to go, but there's sand. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's just stuff like this that makes me really criticize the Tower of Spirits. It's... like, it's cool in concept that you have these puzzles with Zelda. Isn't there a ledge by one of the eyes? What do you mean? But, like, it's cool in concept, but the fact that, like, Zelda doesn't control well, she doesn't pathfind, she... like, she's slower than you. Like, you feel like it's less of a partnership and more of a burden. Yeah, I need to get Zelda to the rightmost area. She's a warp phantom, so I can do this. I need to get on Zelda in the rightmost area? Why would I need to get on Zelda in the rightmost area? Isn't there a, No. No, I'm just gonna swap with her. It seems like one big escort quest. Yeah, it's basically what it is. It's like, it's not only an escort quest, it's also an escort quest where the NPC has like, they're just not, they just don't help you at all. Like, normally an escort quest you would walk there, but like, they would at least walk with you, but in this one you can't even, like, tell them where to go, and then it's just annoying. I like this game, but it makes it hard to want to go back to the Tower of Spirits. When's this one coming back? Is this one not coming back? Okay. You're never coming back? Yikes. Yeah, I think that a lot of my issues with it would be fixed by being able to control Zelda yourself instead of having to draw it and then wait for her, and she's slow and... do. Once per playthrough in vanilla is fine. Yeah, that's... I think that that's kind of why... So they have an option, and I think I'm probably going to turn it on for like casual randos. They have an option to exclude the Tower of Spirits entirely, and I might do that just generally. It's really not that bad in your first playthrough. I just, like, when it's a puzzle that you have to figure out, I get it. It's fine. But in Rando, you kind of want progress, and this is, like, one check at the end of all of this. Like, this is the final thing that you're doing before you end the game. Like, this is your final puzzle, which is fine. Like that's the perfect spot for something like this. But it also kind of kills your momentum a little bit too. Yeah, an option to speed up Zelda and Rando would be nice too. Like there's definitely a lot that could be done to make it feel better. And this is an early Rando. So I'm confident that we'll get to a point where things are a little bit more user-friendly. I'm sure of it. Like more, like you can actually have preferences and whatnot. How do you feel about Ganon's Castle and something like Link to the Past? Ganon's Castle's fine. OOT is fine, but also like the same sort of thing. I skip Ganon trials in Rando and OOT. I would skip Ganon's Castle, Ganon's Tower in Link to the Past. I just would. I just feel like it doesn't, like, Link to the Past is better because, as far as Rando's concerned, because you have a lot of checks in Ganon's Tower. But this is a lot of doing stuff and not getting anything for it for a little bit. You see what I mean? Like if Zelda had like a default, like, hey, I'm gonna go attack somebody, but she's just standing there waiting for commands. Do 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 do. So we have one of each. The goal here is to get these torches lit. Hey Frankie, welcome on in. Get these torches lit. Get this. Just keep him occupied. Yeah, that's a good comparison. That's a good comparison. The Minoru in Tears of the Kingdom. That's a good comparison. So what's the problem here? Why can't I just get through? Oh, because I'm gonna need the Wrecker Phantom here. That's why. Yeah, okay. Okay, so Wrecker Phantom. There must also be a switch on the other side too that I need like the Warp Phantom for. Oh, actually, I think I see why. Yeah, so she's gonna go. Maybe I need to. So I need to wait for the sentry to come over here, and then we can both hit the switches. Hey, Jackson. Things are going. Things are going. Rando's just being very long. Honestly, this makes me feel better about my 11 Zelda run. My 11 Zelda run was 92 hours. And since it was 92 hours, like, damn, dude. This is 30 hours and this is only 3 games. Alright, thank you, Wrecker Phantom. This check's gonna pay off, though. I can feel it in my bones. I didn't know how long of a check this was gonna be. But I did feel like I had to do it. Alright, let's go, Zelda. Alright. Is there something else on the 24th floor, or was that the final puzzle? That was the final puzzle. Please give me my Desert Temple keyring. Cyclone Slate doesn't help me. I mean, it makes things a little bit faster in Phantom Hourglass, but it doesn't help me. Okay. Sure. Well, we're BK'd in Spirit Tracks again. So I guess we go back to Phantom Hourglass? Yeah, we could go back to Phantom Hourglass. Sure. I think I had a load state active, right? Yes, I did. Okay. So then what do I feel like doing? Going to Zhao's? Go to Zhao's. We can out of logic do Blaz. We can out of logic do... Can we out of logic do Crake? Out of logic, we could do Crake. Out of logic, we could do Blaz. Out of logic, we could go and do Phantom Chests here in the Temple of the Ocean King. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Let's go back to Temple of Fire and try that skip. Let me actually, let me look up this skip first, because I know where to find it. So if I go live, Phantom Hourglass, I think it's the first one. Comments. I'm the one who discovered this auto logic check. You can light the torches without boomerang, but by using the grapple hook, you can actually try to get a... Oh, I think that this is going to be a... I think that Blaz is going to... I don't think it's going to be the same kind of skip that I was looking at before. Let's try it anyway. Let's go to... Entrance overview. We don't have any more entrances that we can go into. We can go to Zhao's, we can go to, no, not N, it's a backwards N. That's the same fucking thing, what am I doing? There we go. Yeah. So we have Zhao's. As far as our hints are concerned, no hints are important right now. I've already checked all of those. Just some more rabbits. A treasure map with a treasure map? We could do the treasure map. A treasure chart we could do. How are we doing on salvaging for just Four-Eye Reef? That's it, it's perfect. What is it? What is perfect? A purple potion? I'm so glad you're proud of this purple potion. Okay. So Banana Island East Cannon game. We could do, I mean, we could do the cannon game. I was having issues with the cannon game, but it could be something. Wayfarer give Rusty Swordfish. Where are the pirates that you get ambushed by? Because I haven't seen them around. It's a rusty swordfish. Aggressive bombs for spirit tracks. Nope. Not what I'm looking for. Temple of Courage, Paul's Voice Key 2. Temple of Courage B1. Which one was Temple of Courage? Temple of Courage was... That was Ghost Ship. That was Temple of the Ocean King. Was it Goron? That was Mudo's temple. Frost was Temple of Courage. No message, best message? Man, a winning message would be my top message right now. Oh, man. Don't get sucked up by the cyclone. Enemy sighted. And then the cyclone just targeted me. Hold on. Was that a DS rock? Yeah, it's DS Island. DEE space ESS Island. Mm-hmm. 78% of the way through all the checks. Okay, so we're gonna be fighting... And yet no go modes, I know. This game started, like, this rando started off so strange. It started off so strange. Me thinking that I was gonna be able to finish Spirit Tracks with nothing else, and now I'm just like... This was Temple of Courage. Okay, well now I have over there in logic. And then we should be able to also... I think that Crake is this... Is this guy? According to Google, if you 100% all of all checks, you only have 8 hours left. The end is near. Thanks, Google. Alright, so what is this chest then? Red rupee? And then I think if I want to swap these around, I can just turn it left and then it shoots. Right? Yep. Everybody yell at the Paul's voice. You fucking suck, your mom's a... Anyway. Temple of Courage is no longer in logic. Can I get down there somehow, though? So that's second floor. That's over here, right? No, that's... Yeah, that is second floor. That's right here. Now, how do I do... I don't see any way to do it. Yeah, I don't see any way to do it from here. I think I would have needed to have saved a key for this. Okay. Well, we can go do Temple of Fire anyway. Temple of Fire was which one? Temple of Ice, that was Frost. Oh, was Temple of Fire... No, Temple of Fire was not Ghost Ship, that was Goron Temple. Temple of Fire... Is that Gusts? Yeah, that was Gusts. Okay. I'm slowing down a bit, y'all. I can't do it. My brain, it's stopping. Mini Blinn Pirate Ambush item. Is it those guys? And then I salvage there? Oh shit. I think that's what that would be, right? No. Let them catch you, you just stop and wait and then they'll board you? Oh, shit. Okay. No, it's specifically a mini Blinn ambush, not Jolene. Nah, you're good, Danny. You're good. How much could I possibly have left? Excuse me. Coming through. Wait, this is the wrong one. Right? Because I can just go up here? Or does this take me back? No, this takes me back. I do have to go through here. Are we allowed to talk about the story? Because given context, why even the Jolene relationship problems and stuff? What do you mean? We can talk about the story of this game if you want. I mean, it's mostly because Limebeck is an irredeemable piece of shit. Kind of. Sort of. Alright, so how do I have to get through here? Floor 2, we're done here. You have 40% of the checks left for this game? I do, but not too many actually in Logic. But this was also like my least available game, so that leads me to believe that this is also the game that should have the least requirement, like the least required amount of checks to do. Logically speaking, because there's also no progression balancing. So I would assume that this is just a later sphere game. Which, I don't even have to assume. It is a later sphere game, so, like, it should have less checks done than the rest of them. Okay, so I've already gotten that. I have this key. Is there another key over there? Is that what that is? It's not another key, is it? It might be. Why is Link dreaming of that stuff? It's not that Link is dreaming of that stuff. He's not. He's in an alternate dimension. It's just a dream dimension. Think of Windfish as like dream entities, right? So I can't get to Blas unless I somehow clip through and skip the boss key, is what this is saying. Which I could try. once that's done, we get that. We get this one. It's a silver rupee. I mean, a no message. So if I try to do this... No, that doesn't work. It's not that. Unless it is. Temple of Fire, boss key, skip, phantom hourglass. Temple of Fire, boss key, skip. This is Sweet's video on it. Hold on. Let me take this out of theater mode. Aha, I see. So you can use grapple hook to get up there onto the wall. And then you can walk up the wall. You have to be very careful to stay on the wall, though. I see. Do you have to walk all the way around? No shot. No fucking shot. You have to walk all the way around. That's crazy. Well, let's give it a shot. Let's blow out this fire, though, just so it's a little bit easier on me. What if instead we just went somewhere else until we get the boss key? This is actually faster. This is faster. As long as I get it, this is faster. Alright, let's do a save state. Now let's not fall. Actually, now that I'm up here, let's do another save state. Shit. But the game doesn't expect you to do this? Yes. Exactly. I understand that, but I would be with you. I would be with you on this if this wasn't like a requirement for Go mode. Right? So while I'm here, I want to do this. This isn't just about getting a check, this is about getting a Go mode requirement without having to come all the way back. Shit. Like, I don't mind the dead checks that I got in Wind Waker, from Wind Waker. Or because I did that in Wind Waker. Yeah, I'm gonna save state along the way. Okay. Moon jump? Nah. So now that we're past there. Make sure we go around. Still good. Oh, no, no, no. Still good. Damn it. Ooh. I saw the seam. It's a good thing you can control your speed in this game. Holy. Alright, we're almost there. Alright. Good. We got it. Do a little bit of a Blaz fight. Master of Fire. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Pretty quick fight. Getting to this was harder than actually fighting it. Getting to this was a lot harder than actually fighting it. My Junipine, thank you for the medal. And some yellow potion. I didn't expect anything from this. I just wanted the medal. Because we are... Yeah, alright. Let's get out of here. Now we're done with Temple of Fire, which means I don't have to run all the way back through Temple of Gusts anymore. Which is nice. Or the Isle of Gusts anymore. Good. I think I might have enough ships to get a thing, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. Do I have Murky Map Warp? Oh wait, hold on. Are those dudes to get ambushed by? Are we gonna get boarded? No? Not these guys? Looks like no. Thought it was a specific ship that boarded you? It's probably not these guys. Okay. Where do we want to go then? Let's go back to Murky for a sec. Go back to Murky. We could go back to Astrid now that we finished Fire Temple. Right on the left edge of the Southeast Sea chart. Yeah. Alright, so shipyard, I think I have to talk to the ship dude. Thank you. Small key for Temple of Courage, does that put, no, it doesn't. Well, I wonder, that's probably enough though, right? For Temple of Courage? I don't know if we have the boss key. No, we'll hold off for right now. We'll hold off for right now. And then we have to go to Goron Chief, we have to go to Prince of Red Lions, we have to go to... Actually, do we have... We don't have Isle of Ember. Map warp. Really thought all of them did that? Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Alright, so Isle of Ember, we talked to Astrid. Get the gift for killing Blas. Got Hero's New Clothes. Hero's New Clothes goes to Prince of Red Lions. Actually. And so I can do map warp over to Goron, I think. Goron Chief. Do 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 do. What's up, buddy? I think we also have DS Island that we could warp to. A big key? For what, Temple of Courage? Mudo's Temple. Ooh, that puts Eox into logic. Okay. Sure. Good. Yeah. Let's go do that. Mudo's Temple, I believe, is actually this one right here. Would have been so funny if it was the one we just skipped. You know, you're right. Luckily, the game didn't make a fool out of me. Not quite. I could probably open up a pop tracker of Phantom Hourglass if I wanted to, and see my items. Phantom Hourglass Archipelago, item tracker, AP, local host, 65415. bum. I have... Doesn't tell me what big keys I have. But apparently I have... Okay, so I'm missing one Temple of Courage key. And I think I did the key skip for it, so I think that I'm good there. I'm missing 2 Temple of the Ocean King keys, which I think that I could probably skip one. Okay. Well, let's go. Well, I hope you feel better, Cosmic. I know you said you're no 15-hour stream, but you're more than halfway there. Nah, it shouldn't take me that long. It's fine. It's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, now where's the boss door in Mudo's Temple? Boss door in Mudo's Temple is that one, this one? Is it down? Yes, it is. Yes, yes. Yeah, so then we need to... Bum bum ba doo doo. Now I don't have the small key for that one, but that's fine. You just fell asleep for like 5 hours? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was mistaken, this is the temple that you can do the arrow off-screen glitch. Lets you get the final switch early. Honestly, I wish I knew, like, I kind of know about this temple, but it's still a little bit of a weird one to me. So I don't 100% know where that would be. I'm sure that if I really thought about it, then I'd be able to figure this sort of thing out, but I think I would have to play it a few more times to really, like, get that, you know? Alright, at least we have our boss key, so we can go fight Eox. Let's go climb our hammer stairway that's super practical and absolutely has reason to be here in a temple. Alright, Eox. You and me. Look, we're making progress. We're fighting bosses. It's happening ever so slowly. Ouch. I know, I don't even have any right now. Love that you can just, like, walk through his legs. Oh, I have to hit all of them at once. Got him! Ouch. Hello? Why couldn't I do, Why couldn't I do spins? Nice. It's fine. Hammer's still the, like, really strong there, so no worries on that. Whew. Alright, so Eox gets me an orange rupee, of course. But of course... Small key for Temple of the Ocean King. Okay. Somehow that didn't unlock anything else for me in Temple of the Ocean King. That one extra key. Really? I need both? Huh. Okay, sure. It's a cool boss? Yeah. They have good boss design in these games. Umberine. Alright, Prince of Red Lions is probably the next one. Prince of Red Lions is going to be out in the Northwest Traveler ship, I believe. What's my favorite DS Zelda boss? My favorite DS Zelda boss... it might be Eox. No, Gleeok. Gleeok is, and then probably Eox after that. Only 199 checks left in the rando? You're crushing it? It's closer to, so take about 60 off of that for all the hinted checks that I have that I'm not going for. So we have even less than that. Let's check the traveler ships. And see what's over there. So I'm basically go mode? I mean, that's what I've been saying for a while. But you know... Have you found romance on the seas? Yes. Here you go. Here's a wood heart. Which has nothing to do with romance. This is a wood heart. Okay, what did he give me? It was just an event. Wayfarer trade quest chest? Is that on his house, in his house now? Where's the Wayfarer trade quest? Okay. I didn't see him summon a chest. My favorite Zelda game is Majora's. I think it's his house, but it's been a few years. Yeah, I just don't see it on the track. Okay, yeah, it is. It is in his house. I was trying to find it on the tracker itself. Hard turn to starboard. I would love to board this ship, thanks. Is it not this guy? There's one of the ho-hos has a trade quest item. Which one is it? Is it the one that isn't staring everywhere? That must be him. That was just a ship. Okay. Alright, let's go back to here. Oh, man. It's probably like Goron Trade Quest for Wind Waker or some shit like that. That's probably what I'm waiting for. I'm honestly surprised that I'm still 2 Triforce shards away. Bioi pair. I mean, I could go salvage. I have some things to salvage, like treasure charts and stuff. How are Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass looking? I have 5 unknowns. I have 2 or 3 salvage checks that I could do that lead to like treasure maps or treasure charts. And then Wind Waker has Savage Labyrinth, 1 more reef, a couple of camera quests. Lighting up the lighthouse. Withered Trees, Goron Trading Reward, Ghost Ship. Waiting for mail. So not a whole lot. And then like the one more thing that was left in Wind Temple. So about 10 checks in both. Fish Skippy Jack. I would love to get trained in the art of swordsmanship. Hey! The fuck? Ouch. Yeah, I know. Like, you would think that at a certain point I would get to, like... I would have seeds that don't just make me go down to 0 checks. But it happens so often. And also, like, in this seed, yeah, like you said. It's been a very railroady seed. But it's been, like, a railroady seed that's made me go, like, everywhere. It's like a 40 sphere seed. It is very large. He knows because he cheated and looked. I looked at the sphere tracker, which I have talked about. Shit. Can I just fight you with the hammer instead? I'm gonna have to... Honestly, I might have to come back Monday, because I'm getting to the point where I need to where I need to get dinner together, and I have a couple of things that I need to do tonight. Yeah, Comet's also getting antsy. Like, I just took damage twice because I got distracted by trying to figure out what he wants. I think Julie just walked outside. I think that's why. He doesn't think that... He thinks that the outside is dangerous. But, like, if I still have to go on a wild goose chase for a lot of this, then it could take a while. If not, then it's gonna take like 2 hours. I might also, depending on, I might do like either another stream tonight, or I could do, I could either do another stream tonight, or I could come back Monday. I don't know, but I am gonna have to come back because I can't sit here and keep going for right now. Purple rupee for Wind Waker? Yeah, okay. All right, let me pause here then, because this is getting me. It's not frustrating me. I just want to be done, and I also want to spend my time on other stuff this weekend. Do 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 do. Alright, let me see if I have anywhere to send YouTube. Oh. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for hanging.